Hello? Is this working? My subtitle is dead. Oh, okay, it's back now. Hello, Duvet. Hello, Kirio. I guess Mia will check in with me in a bit when he's up. In the meantime, I'm just gonna do like a couple of different things that we did over the past few weeks. I'm just gonna go through some compositions, and then I'm gonna go through some shapes, and then I'll go through some random sketching. I feel like I should just get more sketching in done because I don't know, anything that forces me to do a little bit more original stuff, even if it's just a little bit, is probably better than just entirely studying. But I digress. Alright. Do some of these random comps, I guess. Others. Yoink. Oh. Cool. What is this, like 9 by 21? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9 by 21-ish. I'm just gonna borrow this then. Alright, tablet is good. Didn't feel overwhelmed anymore? Hello, Lord Server. I'm trying to recall like what if I've mentioned anything about feeling overwhelmed. I forgot what I said that with regards to. Wait, 1/3. Information in the picture. Oh no, like I feel like at least for these kinds, for like cyberpunk and background related stuff. Alright, Mia, I'll give you a call right now. I feel a little bit more comfortable because of the stuff that I did in the past. Okay, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, everything is ready, everything is good. Let me share my screen. Discord changed the UI again.
Did they?
Yes, welcome.
Hello. Hello chat. Hello Kirio. Hello Duvet. Lord server. Welcome.
Volume should be fine, I think. Pump this up. Very cool. Anyways, yeah, I'm just doing a mix of stuff we did so far. Palm stuff, and then shape stuff, and then some random sketching at the end, I suppose.
Yeah? What do you think about
very good stuff.
Progress in a week? Yeah. Good.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, being exposed to a bunch of different styles, it's definitely helping along that, trying to figure out where is it that I want to go. But that's good.
Yeah.
Should have done this earlier.
Okay. I mean, feel like it's hard because every individual style requires a different set of skills, and you need to work a bit to study, like
Mhm.
achieve that style.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. At the very least, like I feel like yeah, being forced to go through that process, and then halfway through realizing that, oh my god, this is so painful. Why am I doing this? And then I can just stop. Then I can be like, oh, this is not the style I want.
You can just
Yeah. Because I might, all that I want to find out is just like what I like and don't like. So as long as I have that, I'm okay.
good.
How about you? Did you do anything?
Just
You want to show everyone?
maybe not.
Maybe not.
Just
Mm-hmm.
just a bunch of random studies. It's
Let's
honestly
see.
kind of it's just tiring, you know.
Mhm. This little dude. Oh, my proportions are finished.
Like you find out a lot of the stuff you have to do is all grinding, and a lot of the stuff probably isn't the most fun. Like
I know, right?
how do I say? Like ultimately you have to have a goal. I feel that's very important. Like, oh, this is the style I want to achieve, or like if you don't know, you find a range of stuff that you might like and try it a little,
Mm-hmm.
and then while you're doing it, you have to analyze how did they do this? Like, if this is what I wanted to achieve, how did they do this? Like, what skills am I lacking in these departments? And once you get like a checklist, like, oh, I need to improve on this, and that, you try to improve on those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully do it. So,
Yeah, not
so
having
like
that
you
clear
can
goal is hurting for sure.
yesterday, it's probably around 10%. Wow, I don't know what you said yesterday, but
Yeah, what did we do yesterday?
like,
Yeah,
you did sketching or something like that.
I think so, yeah. Oh, wrong brush.
But it's like, I think it has more to do with my ultimate goal is like finding a job, so like that's probably the most pressing, right? And then that gives you motivated to achieve something. Whereas for most people who don't really have pressure, they don't really need to, improve that fast.
Indeed, yeah.
Or no. So be like that. But honestly, it's just been a lot of trying to grasp the fundamentals and trying to master them. So like once you conceptualize how things are sort of organized, if you get good at that, then you can basically do a lot of stuff. Is how it works. So build a lot of efficiency. I don't know if that makes sense, but like
Oh yeah, I think it makes sense.
yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, having a goal, understanding principles, making use of that.
Yeah. Indeed. I mean, it seems so obvious, but to actually do it, I feel like it's pretty hard, to be honest. Like, you don't really know where to start for most people, so.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. I've always been hearing people talking about fundamentals, and never really understood.
I feel like people do a bad job at explaining. They just say, oh, you just gotta do it. But like, they don't tell you why you have to do it, you know? But yeah, this is kind of tiring. Like, draw for 4 hours at school, come back, draw 2 to 3 hours more.
You do sound very tired.
Yeah.
Very drained.
Not enough sleep. And it's like getting super hot now. It's like 27 degrees.
Oof.
And like first time like the heat wakes me up, so I need to keep the AC on. So
God damn.
yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like a lot of the overall information I looked up is not wrong. Like it's only half true. I feel like that's just a personal thing for me, like on my learning journey. But I feel like everyone is different. Everyone has different goals. So at least that's how I've been thinking about it.
Oh, actually, hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Come on. Getting
That
kind
was
of
fast.
warm in here.
Yeah. Be like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I also ran out of things to say. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm also kind of drained, man. Like, I don't know, doing this exercise over and over, and then I also don't feel like drawing anything of my own. I'm just kind of grinding it out. It's
Yeah. What are you trying to achieve? What are you trying to achieve?
not sure. I guess at this point I'm just trying to be exposed to a little bit more things, and in a more I suppose analytical way, where I'm forced to at least go through some of the shapes, go through some of the things that I might have missed, and then making some notes, and then thinking if I like it or I don't like it, how I feel about drawing it, and then seeing if I can have any conclusions from there. I mean, it's not entirely, or rather, I'm still getting stuff out of it, but I don't know. It's not very fun, I suppose. It's just kind of
Yeah. I feel it. But like, like, do you think about if I were to do this, how would I do it, or what do you think when you're doing these studies?
Right now, not really. Right now, all I'm
You're
doing
just
is
thinking about the aesthetics, like what makes me feel a certain way about this thing, something like that.
kind of like so I do agree that I should probably give it a bit more thought, but at this point I'm just kind of going through the shapes and blocking out the layers, and I'm like, okay, so I'm looking at this illustration. If I want to do a study of this to its full final conclusion, how would I break down the buildings, right? Specifically for these guys then. And then I will break it up into those buildings, and I'll look at the silhouettes of the shapes, and I'll be like, okay, it doesn't feel like it's being offset to one side. It doesn't feel like there is necessarily a At least the one that I just did, I see that, you know, there's like a space on the other side where the foreground elements are. And I'm like, oh, maybe that's deliberate or something like that. Just kind of slightly noticing these things. I probably forget about it later. But yeah, just compiling a bunch of these. I still don't know what I'm gonna use this for. I feel like I probably dumped this into the PRF board that I have, and then maybe down the line when I'm doing original stuff, I can take a quick look and then be like, oh, okay, maybe doing this would help a little bit or something like that. I don't have a clear goal. Yeah, that's
You don't have a clear goal. Well, that's the root of it, I feel.
I do not. Yeah.
I mean, you can make a goal, or like you don't even feel like making a goal, or
Right. I don't know what I will make a goal for. Like yeah, because I would look at this illustration. If I was inspired by this, then I would be like, oh, I want to draw something similar. Then how would I compose something similar? I guess would be the goal. But I kind of don't want to do it because it's kind of pain in the ass. I don't want to do anything.
oh, these building stuff is it is a pain in the ass. So
I just don't want to draw anything at all. Like right now, I'm just kind of
you don't want to know anything at all.
yeah. It's like
I don't really know how to respond to that.
It's like you say a word repeatedly and then it starts to lose its meaning. It's like I've been doing this, right? The stream for like so long now, and then it's the longest I've ever done in my life, not to mention continuously like this. And it's just kind of washed out a lot of the magical feeling. It's not that awe-inspiring anymore. I'm looking at art pieces like they're something to learn from, but not necessarily something to enjoy in that sense. And I don't know. It's just kind of like
No.
looks cool. I can learn some stuff from this, but then that's kind of it. I don't feel necessarily inspired. I was like, oh, just another day in the office kind of vibe right now.
It sounds like, I don't know, lots of burnouts. Like for me, even though I'm doing lots of kind of boring stuff, like I have something I want to do in the end, and then that all goes to that goal. Like I'll be good enough to do what I want to do. Like that's sort of always keeps me motivated, more so than even like finding a job. Like being good and finally doing what I want to do is like the ultimate motive. But like, yeah, I don't really know how to help you on that one. So
it's all right.
I mean, you could like just arbitrarily come up with a goal. Like it doesn't have to be, oh, I'm super, you know, driven to do something. You know, like, you can just arbitrarily do something and stick with it.
Like the thing is, I'm not worried at all because this has happened so many times in my life, and the goal that I have, I know it's always gonna be there. And I don't know if I mentioned this to you yet, because I started to realize that because the time where I wanted to draw was a time where I was really lonely, right? I was all by myself, and now that life has changed a lot, I feel like a lot of those inspirations or like the feelings that I had back then that I want to visualize are no longer there. So I think that's kind of part of the issue. I don't feel the same I used to, and I want to draw what I used to feel. And right now I feel like I can't go back. And then
you can't come up with something new that you want to do.
Nah, because I like art isn't necessarily something that I want to do that much. I want to just go to the worlds that I used to see. So that's why I want to do art. But if I can't go to those worlds that I used to imagine and think about, then I don't really want to do art then. I guess I will go do something else.
I mean, art is not easy, I would say. It's like hard. It's not something you would do for fun, I would say. It's not. I wouldn't say it's fun in general. So.
Yeah, but I'm not worried though. It's gonna come back for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Right now, I think I'm just trying to set up the, basically set up the skills that I need, and then down the line when it comes back,
but
be more prepared.
As I said, skills are targeted, right? You can't generalize skills, or else,
Oh no, it's fine. I would just blanket cover everything. Yeah.
You're just gonna. You have enough time to just keep on doing it. Like you have years. You got years.
I've got my entire life to figure this out.
So like I was thinking maybe you can like you said you want to work on a manga or whatever, you know, like just have a small plan. Like,
Yeah, nah, like those, none of those are gonna really work. So right now, the only thing I can do is do something generic, like come up with some kind of generic story, and then do that. But it has no meaning to me, and I don't really want to spend the effort doing that. So
yeah.
yeah,
I mean, as I said, like the stuff that you has meaning to you, you probably think you're not good enough to do it, right? Which is similar to me. But if you do a small thing, like it doesn't have to have meaning to you, but it will help you, you know, achieve what you want to do in the end, which is basically what studies are for, right?
you
But
could, yeah, you could
ultimately,
say that, yeah, for sure.
yeah,
My issue was just again, like you said, like I don't have that clear goal, so I don't know if drawing manga, spending that time and learning how to do manga is necessarily going to help the end goal that I don't, you know, quite yet know very clearly. But I know the illustrations will. I know that I need to know these fundamentals of like rendering and like how to make things look good, that kind of stuff. So that's why I'm kind of still working on these.
I mean,
That's about it.
one thing that does help would be to, like you don't like the painting method, which is kind of hard to learn the fundamentals. Like maybe you could learn 3D,
Mm-hmm.
like if this is obvious the it looks pretty low res here, but it looks pretty 3D, like what you're drawing now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, have you thought about
There's
just
some
blocking
AI
it out? You
shit, I
don't need
think.
to
Yeah.
block out the shapes in 3D or like do the lighting in 3D, stuff like that.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my own plans and a method to this. I don't know, madness, because I'm just kind of wandering around. I think I am kind of wandering around, but the wandering around part is part of the thing right now. So I think it's okay. Uh, I hope.
You hope? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I want to take a break and learn storytelling. I don't know, Kiri. I think that's not a bad idea. Like even going back to the manga stuff, right? Mini projects and stuff like that. I think all of those would help. It's just that those are very high effort. And without like a strong motivator, which is that final goal that I have, I can't bring myself to put in that much effort. Because I don't see it as something fun, is the thing. If I start doing something, I will start evaluating how well I'm doing it, and most of the time it's not gonna be good because we just started out, and that's gonna give me a lot of stress. And then I'll probably quit.
Yeah, probably quit.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm not
should
that
contradict.
Yeah, not that motivated. That's okay. We just get set up now and then.
Yeah. Even for me, the way I'm doing studies is pretty brain dead, but like I tried it and I found, oh, this is actually it works, you know.
Mhm.
Just put in the hours, but like, yeah. So, but you gotta put in a lot of hours, I feel, and sort of be directed. Like, also, you gotta not be 100% passive. You have to sort of, like, there's that theory about learning, right?
Mhm.
It's like flow state theory or whatever. But basically, it's like something's too hard, it's too difficult, you can't do it. It's something too easy, you don't learn anything.
Mhm.
So when you're in the flow state, you sort of, it's enough challenge and enough easiness, right, that you do gain something like that. I feel like finding that state is very important, particularly with your situation now. So like you can sort of just autopilot, but not have it be too easy where you don't actually learn anything, right? Or too hard where it's too hard. So
Right. Yeah, I think that would be important. Yeah, I don't know what that
like,
would look like. Interesting.
yeah, like going back to the topic of the 3D, like how do I say? Like, what do you find like? They say it's probably not enjoyable, but like how do I say? Hmm. Well, why are you choosing to like do studies like this right now with the big buildings? Like, I'm just curious.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Currently, I'm just mostly thinking of there's something I like about what I'm seeing, right? Or rather, there's nothing I dislike about what I'm seeing, because like I think what captures me specifically for this one right now is probably stuff like the the rendering detail. I mean, this is AI, I'm pretty sure, but the rendering details, the colors. But then at the same time, I realized that whenever I draw something like this, the biggest trouble for me is always how to lay the buildings out in a way that doesn't make me feel like it looks bad. And right now, I don't feel like this necessarily looks bad. So I'm just blocking out the shapes so that I have this on hand, so that if I ever be like, oh, you know, right, what I'm doing right now, the original stuff I'm doing right now feels kind of weird. Let me get some ideas. And I'll just open up a board of PRF of all these different big shapes. And I'll be like, oh, okay, we have these options before.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you're getting the shapes now, I feel. You
Yes.
can like conceptualize how it's being composed and stuff like that.
Perhaps, yeah. I don't know if there's any... I wouldn't know how to think about it, yeah.
Usually when you do a study, it's like, this is just the first step to doing something else, you know? Like, we're doing a block-in, and therefore, you're using the block-in to make something, you know, complete. Like, if you only do the first step, without trying to think about the last step, you can only be stuck on the first step. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know how to think about it, to be honest, but
Sure.
Oh, because I locked it.
Hello, Duvet.
Yes, hello, Duvet. Yeah, quote-unquote compositional studies. Quote-unquote. I don't know.
I think they are. That's what they are.
So. Maybe I just quote-unquote the study part, because I'm not sure if I'm studying.
You're not sure you're so, you're a man of contradictions, me.
I'm just kind of, yeah, I don't know. Like, I set out I had some ideas about what I want to do. And then I'm just kind of executing it right now. Should probably give it a bit more thought, but also don't feel like doing it.
But your discipline is very admirable, I'd say, you know.
Is it? I'm putting a
I mean, you strained for 110, days already, so that's pretty hard to do, I would say. Even the professional, well, that's basically professional streamer level.
I don't know. I feel like it's more a testament to my stubbornness than anything else, because I just refuse to not continue the streak. But my mind is definitely turned off though. Like compared to in the beginning, right? Like actually I started this because I realized that I need to be more active in my learning. I need to be more like, oh, okay, I'm gonna memorize some anatomy today so that I have something to fall back on. That was the beginning. And as I go along, I'm just getting more and more like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this today. And that would be that. I'll put in my hours. And then that, I don't think too much about it. It's getting more and more bad. Like quality-wise, yeah. But I don't want to just stop, and I find it kind of hard to get super motivated. So it's kind of just stuck in limbo right now. But it's all good.
I mean, just keep at it. Maybe a change of pace eventually.
Yeah.
Like you have some other stuff on your timeline, right? What else do you have planned?
Right. So it was value studies was just trying to get some intuition, trying to get some trying to get some shapes, which would be the rendering of how people render simplified forms, I guess. And then there's also how people do certain textures, certain techniques with the textures, what kind of patterns they like to use. Then there's color studies, which starts off with intuition again, just trying to see if I can pick out the colors by eye. And then I don't know where I'm going after that. I think after that would just be forcing myself to doing a bunch of original stuff. Maybe you use like a random word generator, just generate some themes, generate a character name, and then I'll just be forced to create something within a specific time frame. I think that would be the best. Goes through that workflow.
And do you think you can do that right now?
I wouldn't do it well, but I wouldn't, how do I say this? Like, it would just be like what I did before, right? all the illustrations I did before, where I may be able to come up with something more quote unquote original. Most of those are just like copying poses off of somewhere else, but the rendering wouldn't be any better than before. Maybe I'll be a bit more aware of the value differences and setting up contrast and setting up detail contrast, that kind of stuff, because we did do some studies of Min, and then those ideas did pop out in my head. So maybe those things would be slightly better, but everything else would be kind of poopy still. Especially rendering, I think.
I see.
Oh, idea creation. Yeah, idea creation. You see, like, yeah, that's the part that is it's so hard for me to I don't know what to do necessarily, because I don't really want to draw. I feel like I'm not like it's not like I want to be like, you know, my favorite Oshi. I want to draw art for her. I want to put her in a cute pose, and I want to see
every
that.
Day.
I don't really want to do that because there's already enough people doing it. And if I want to see cute poses, I can just go and look at the other artists. And then the only thing I want to do is my own character and my own sort of ideas that I have from a long time ago. Most of which is like gone already. So it's just kind of stuck in limbo for sure.
Dang.
Write the ideas down. I have some I have a lot of documents written down actually. Over the years I've collected, like sometimes I couldn't sleep, I just sit in front of my computer and start writing. I'll put down every single thing that I'm going through, everything that I want to write, and I'll write for hours on end. It'd be like a couple thousand words. And I do that a couple of times. Each time I just write it and then forget about it. I don't go back and look at it. But I think, yeah, ideas wise, I think I should have some stuff. I do have some stuff. I've written like the story, the backstory that I wanted to have, like 3 different ones, I think. 2 or 3 different ones. And most of the story scenarios did not stick. That means I don't really like it at the end. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't feel like the pressure of like, you know, oh shit, I am not motivated. Oh shit, like, is this really worth my time? I don't feel that. I know I'm gonna come back and everything that I did today is gonna be useful in some way. Whether if it's directly useful in like giving me ideas, making me learn things, or it's just like telling me that, you know, this workflow, this idea that you have for practicing or studying doesn't work. So I'm not that worried right now. It's just gonna go through the process of trial and error. How dark is this? Oh, it's pretty dark. Yeah, make it a bit brighter.
What is everyone working on in chat? Are you all being busy?
Indeed. Duvet has been like showing us, showing me like a couple of artists that he's been studying. Mostly very painterly styles.
I saw one yesterday. It was very like a painterly kind of thing. But the first time I saw that, I was like, this is probably not what me wants to do. Is that?
That's what I thought too. I'm like, very realistic painting style. Very cool, but
Which is like, the majority of people who paint, I guess they like that kind of stuff, but yeah, I don't know, very very strange.
Don't get me wrong though, Duvet. I really enjoy the sharing. If anything, I'm very happy now that like I'm getting a lot more different inputs, and I'm becoming more and more clear as to what I don't like. Even if I can't find exactly what I love, it's a lot clearer like what I don't like, and that helps with the direction though.
Is everything pointing to 3D?
No, actually, I don't think 3D is.
What are you gonna do then?
Like I think 3D will definitely be part of the workflow. It will be part of the workflow, but it will not be the center of it. I'm not sure. I guess I need hands-on first. But like the realistic rendering of 3D is definitely not something I want. I would probably do that and then like do some filters like the one I showed you the other time, and then do most of the other stuff
I
by
mean,
hand.
I feel like there's a level of compromise because 3D is also very time consuming in its own way. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, just try it and find out. Oh, this is a PTA, and then do something else after. Is how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
It usually works out. So.
Yeah, the balance. Where is my balance?
Gradient before hard brush. Gradient before hard brush.
Gradient before hard brush. If you're painting, right? I guess that makes sense.
I personally wouldn't do that, but I guess, you know, whatever fits your style. So.
Because I would hard brush individual shapes, get the shapes right, and then put gradient on those shapes. But I have like 10,000 layers, so I can do that.
Definitely need to get your shapes in first before you put in the gradients. Because gradients inherently, there's too much information in a gradient, I feel.
Sure.
So. On paper? How do you do gradients on paper?
It is
actual airbrush.
interesting. Because I was envisioning like you're saying like gradients before hard brush, and as in like you would have like one layer, you put down a bunch of colors, and then you can pick colors and then do the hard brush painting based on local colors.
Watercolor? Oh. Well, watercolor is just completely different. I don't even think hard brush exists in watercolor, does it? Because everything usually do tons of washes, I feel. So.
Watercolor. Lag. Oh, I think I quite. Right, keeps the value control.
I was chatting with some people and I said, drawing is probably the hardest thing I ever did in my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
And number 2 would be learn Japanese.
I see.
But coming to think of it, learning Japanese wasn't that hard. It just took tons of time, I feel.
Memorizing?
Yeah, it was basically... So, like, I'm trying to take the experience I got learning Japanese and I'm trying to apply it to art, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of art stuff does have a lot of memorization, you know? So... But ultimately, I think memorization comes from repetition, so... If you do something repetitively, hopefully, I mean, there's certain methods to like stimulate memorization, or else if you only rely on like reference, then you probably won't memorize it because your brain doesn't feel like it needs to,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So. Brain works in mysterious ways.
Watercolor. Yum yum. Hmm? Oh, that's not okay. I thought I drew that. I didn't draw this. Guess they're good enough.
I feel like people enjoy watching you draw.
Oh, I'm hope. Are you guys watching me do this? How you guys are not watching me do this? Sometimes it's the best use of your time watching me trace someone else's work.
I mean, yeah, as in the line drawing. Line drawing.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh. Kind of like that.
It's kinda
Just
like-
going through different styles.
Layer on paper, you say gradient first, hard edge.
Okay, that makes sense. But that isn't necessarily inherently about gradient, is it? It's just about the foreground background workflow.
Hmm. I feel like after you touch on traditional, you realize the strength of digital is the fact that you can, number one, pick colors. Number two, create perfect hard edges. Like creating a perfect hard edge is pretty hard in traditional, so
Mm-hmm.
like there's lots of brushes or like brushes that try to replicate traditional media, but I don't, unless it's the style you're going for, I don't feel like it really takes advantage of the digital tool set very much. Because you gotta do a lot of counterintuitive ways to achieve the effect. It's very non-intuitive for sure.
Miene. Cannot see. Hi. Yeah. Let's gonna leave it like this. Okay. I'm very interested in the tiny buildings in the middle.
Exactly.
Tiny buildings in the middle. I kind of like this drawing actually. This one is one of my favorite as well. This one right here. This was like a poster done by someone for Mafu Mafu's concert or something.
Very graphic, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Very graphic. Very Japanese. Like there's lots of those Japanese landscape. Well, there's one I'm thinking about. They just have a bunch of random shapes. That's how I feel. Just random shapes. That makes it look very complex.
Aesthetique.
Yeah. I met someone who said they deleted the undo key on all their software, so they don't do undo anymore. Like what?
Very cool.
Yeah. I tried it for 5 minutes and then I decided to add it back. So because it's just not also for brushes, it's for like lots of other stuff as well. So like transform.
Mm-hmm. I guess they intend to never use transform or stuff like that then?
I don't know why you want to make things harder, like because on paper there's no undo, so you can't do undo on a computer. So,
Mm-hmm.
but then again, I feel like drawing something and undoing it straight away is a bad habit. But like, I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy drawing stuff multiple times.
Yeah, in an environment where it's a given, where it's always gonna be available, why not? Just make your life easier. You can do more things with your time.
Exactly. Efficiency.
I mean, you could potentially learn more things without using it, but then you can just practice and then go back to using it. Like, you don't have to just be like, I'll never use this in my life.
Mm.
Bong, bong, bong. Below this, but above this. Yes, sir. There's no rooftops in this angle, even though it's kind of high like this.
That's because it's random shape.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Especially like that, it has no rooftops, but it still looks great. Like, I mean, there's like a few of them that has that face on it, but cool, cool.
Do you like the big structure, little person kind of composition?
Oh yeah, I definitely do. But I think I like this one. No, wait, big structure, little person. Only if it's like cityscapes though. If it's like natural mountains and shit, then probably not.
Yo, Fengzu literally made a video about how he hates big structure, little shape.
That's his entire
That was,
industry for environmental
That was his
design.
new video. Yeah, newest video. He like resurrected his series for like 5 episodes and he stopped again.
I see.
Silhouette on the mountain facing a dragon, yeah, or a giant castle, or like a giant like corpse of a titan or like a giant. Man.
Wait,
What about knights standing on castle with giant demon army behind them?
Very cool.
Cool.
Nah, I don't like anything
I
medieval.
never get into the fantasy stuff, but
yeah.
lots of people like it. I mean, since you like cityscapes, do you like cityscapes in real life?
I do, but I'm not enough for me to like bother walking out there and see it for myself because like real life is not that romantic. It's not that nice, right? It'd be like in public there'll be noise, there's dust, and then the weather is a problem. Crazy people on the streets is a problem. Not stepping on human feces is a problem. So, not great.
I mean, are there any good cities in North America?
I don't know.
I don't think there are.
I remember. Wait, where was it? I know when I was in Japan, I went up on some like high buildings and stuff, and I looked out at the city. And I guess it was cool, but there was a lot of people around me, and then that was not cool. So
Tokyo is pretty tame as well for cities, and there's no nightlife, so.
Oh yeah, the shops close very early, don't they?
Very, very early. It's very much a hustle bustle work city, so everybody's going to work from work basically. entire society. So
What a life.
what a life. Imagine working 9 to 5 and then doing Zongyo before your boss leaves.
Very cool. And my office is
Very-
also going back to like just like no more remote work.
Yeah, a lot of the companies are doing that. Whereas in Japan, many companies are starting to do okay remote work.
Oh,
It's very funny.
the other way.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yes, do we remote work? As in like, because software industries, they let you go home and work from home essentially because of the COVID nonsense. But now that COVID is over for like 5 years, and specifically because Jeff Bezos decided that Amazon, everyone's gonna go back. So they did that, I think, at least half a year ago, I think 6 months ago or something. And because they did that and people stayed in the office, there wasn't like a mass exodus of people. There wasn't like any real like backlash in that regard. So all the other companies started following suit now because they're like, oh, the industry leader is doing it. Of course we can do it. You know, it's the new. It's going back to the original status quo now.
The Bezos effect.
Mm. Guy just needs to fly to the moon and never come back, man.
What? The Bezos effect.
Always forget the new name, the Amazon's new CEO's name. I was not remember.
They have a new CEO.
Oh yeah, Bezos hasn't been like the CEO for a very long time, I think. It's like just on the board.
Andy Jassy. Wow. Looks like I haven't been in the know-how.
Andy Jassy
Does that-
since 2021.
I didn't know this.
July 5th,
I guess
Bezos
that's
stepped
when
down.
I
Yeah.
check out of all the tech, whatever. So
That's
makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah, I didn't know either until I was like, because yes, Amazon interview, one of the questions they might ask is who is the CEO, because people don't know that Jeff Bezos stepped down. Nobody cares. And I heard that from my friend. That's like, oh shit, it's not the CEO anymore. Oh,
That's actually a question. That's so, I don't know.
kind of stupid. But very fun, very fun. See, we like to have fun here over at Amazon headquarters. And then the fun involves everyone coming back to work. Removal of all the privileges of like coffee and like, you know, like all these companies, like all the tech companies, you always hear good stories about like oh, free food, free this, free that. I think Amazon only gives you like 1 cup of coffee a day or something. No? It's like super stingy shit.
Yeah, to cut costs, increase efficiency.
Holy crap, dude.
Bro, I remember the height of when all the tech companies were trying to do that. It's like, oh yes, we're gonna have a relaxing work environment where you can like lay on a, beanbag while you rest, and you take a nap or whatever. But
No more,
it feels like that's all going away. It's been going away, so.
Well, I've never had it, so good riddance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
I
join
mean,
us.
nowadays it's like, yes, we're just here to make money, and everybody knows we're all in here to make the money. So
European way of working. Oh yeah, I've heard like, was it France or somewhere? Like some of the European countries, they work very little hours, like 20 hours a week or something. 20, 25 hours.
and like it's socially unacceptable to like call someone when they're not working, stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Very
How does productivity keep up? Though?
very interesting.
Man, what do I even want to do? I don't feel like doing anything.
You don't feel like doing anything. I don't play Balatro.
Man, Balatro. Everyone's saying like such a great game. I enjoyed it in the beginning, but then afterwards I found a way. I just constantly do flushes. I only play flushes. And then it works. It wins me the game. So I'm like, kind of bored of this now. Don't feel like doing it anymore. So now I don't like Balatro.
You gotta do the with the higher stakes. What's it called? There's like different
Different chips, right?
penalties.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then the meta becomes high card. That's the meta.
Oh, is it? Just high card?
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
it was because like there's some very tough limitations where you actually can't get the jokers that you want. So like people just end up doing high card because it's the card that you always have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Big brain.
Yeah.
The simplest.
I mean, I played the game for like twice. Like I got all the chips, all the decks again. So
Oh my. Like for every single deck? You went all the way?
there's not that many decks. So I beat every deck, yeah,
It's like
which is not very
10 plus decks? And like 10 plus
maybe.
chips for each
Not,
one.
it didn't take that much time, so it wasn't that hard.
I only took one deck all the way to the final. I don't know what to call it, like the chip thing. And then I got bored.
You got. Dang. I guess it was not your game of the year, huh?
It was not. It was not. But I really do feel like a relic now, because all I think about is just, I don't know. I look at games and I'm like, not that interested anymore, and it's like kind of tired. Don't feel like playing games, and if I ever do, it's just like old games like TF2, and then that's it.
Oh, nothing's gonna top that, huh?
I suppose not.
Nothing's gonna top the feeling of getting back from school and hopping onto your favorite server.
I did I have that? I guess I did. It was more of the university thing, I think.
Oh, university. Okay.
Before it
You
was
had time
MapleStory, yeah.
in university to play TF2.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I don't study till the last 2 weeks of every course, and then I would dig out all the. We had like a repository of all the engineering old papers that for the past few years. So I'll look through it. I'll first confirm and see if the professor has changed, and then I'll check the syllabus to see if the syllabus has changed. Then I'm gonna look at the progression of the questions and see if the topics make. So I would just metagame the questions, and I'll predict questions that come out, and I'll study those things, and then I'll just do that in the last 2 weeks, and then the other like 3 months I can play games when I get back. That's all I did.
Dang.
I'm just gonna do random sketches, I guess. I'm not that interested though.
Maybe you should buy a Switch too.
Oh yeah, see, oh the Hololive, like I did a purge of my Twitter timeline of all the memes, and then the Hololive VTubers started coming out, and that was exactly when the switch to, what's it called, the lottery. Okay, results came out, and then they're all like, oh I didn't get it, I didn't get it, I didn't get it, I didn't get it. Everyone is so sad. What do I want to do?
Let's do gacha. Oh, BA is coming to Steam.
Ah, yes.
No.
Worth playing for a bit, I guess.
Finally play your AFK daily game.
BA.
When is it actually out though? Is it actually? It's not even searchable. Yeah, the artist. We did not see your artist.
Artist name got auto.
Well, let's see who this is.
Who is this? Is this who you're working on right now, dude? Namagomika? Oh, very cool. A fellow Gomi?
Oh, one of another realistic painting styles, huh?
Very 3D, very... Looks like a figure. Damn, look at this quality. It looks like a photo in the back. for somebody.
Probably is.
Probably is.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, CC.
I don't think they posted that much recently, huh? Yeah.
Man, my heart is not moved. I'm just looking at this. I'm just like, yeah, cool. Looks good. Not
Feels
inspired.
good, man.
Not inspired. Alright, I'm gonna go through some notes that I took yesterday and see if I can. This. Oh no, it wasn't. I did it in the sketching. Hmm.
Oh, Deltarune, chapter 3-4 came out. Dang.
Delta.
Have you played Deltarune?
I have not.
I don't think I've beaten the first chapter yet. Although I've beaten Undertale twice.
I just know like some of the characters because of all the porn that the furries like to draw. But
Yeah. I think it's mostly known for their very unhinged fandom.
the goat mummy. Mummy goat. Well, this is definitely burnout. Good thing I'm gonna start working on Live 2D tomorrow, so I'm gonna go follow a tutorial. Maybe that would reset my brain a bit.
Rule 34. You don't seem to want to do Rule 34 either, huh? I guess you can't stream it. So.
Right, yeah, like yeah, not so much I think.
It's the burden.
34. Maybe I can go back to do furry Route 34.
I was having a chat with my artist friend and I was saying, you know, the people with the best anatomy all do Rule 34. What am I saying? They'll draw people who are nude all the time, yeah. Doing very interesting actions.
Interesting. It is only, what's the word? Natural, I suppose.
Natural.
Because like, yeah, like how else are they gonna get like that much practice in?
Exactly. It's all about the practice. I'm just doing anatomy practice, Mom.
Yeah, all the veins are necessary for this anatomy practice. What is this, 14? 何が違うにゃ?
I guess this is a requirement, you know. You gotta have the body look very realistic, very appealing, you know.
Oh, what do I even? I don't want to play any. I don't know what I want to do right now. Like not just art, but just everything.
Just life.
Yeah, like this instance. Like let's say I ask myself, if I'm not gonna do art, not gonna stream, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't even want to play games. I don't even want to watch videos.
Force yourself to do live 2D.
Yeah, like but like you know what I mean? It's like completely out of it right now. What am I gonna?
Why do you think? Why do you think it's like that? Just talk with me like a terrible cheap podcast. I guess that's why I'm here, anyway.
Run expression through the entire body. Interesting phrasing. I think they just mean like expressing the emotions through like the body language as well. I mean, I'm just going through my bookmarks, by the way, and nothing's happening on screen. Oh, actually, I know I'm just gonna do random sketches. There's this one person does very cool sketches. I just study his studies, I suppose. Actually, what's his name now?
Do random sketches.
I think his name was like Shining PP or something on
What?
like his handle. Yeah, Shining PP. Cool.
What?
Shining PP.
What's with his name? Of course, they're Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's what I thought when I saw the thing.
Pepe. Shining PP.
I made a Lua script that automatically generates transfer positions between two cells. Okay. Fellow programmer.
Programmer. Programmer. Grammar? Grammar? Grammar.
They did some pixel art animation.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Art.
What are you trying to study from them?
I don't know. I just want to keep my hands moving, even if my brain doesn't want it to move. Lines would be the easiest.
Oh, this guy did a bajillion of these freaking Chinese gesture, figure studies, I guess.
Yeah. I think I'll just copy these or something.
You know, that's actually like a product.
A product?
Like, yeah, it's called I forgot what it's called, but like you buy it's like a course. You buy the course, and then if you do every day in the course, they give you your money back.
Oh.
So every day they provide you some reference sketches, reference pictures, and then you draw them every day. And they give you your money back if you do it. This is what that is. I think.
I see.
You did it for like two months, which I think is the period. So
yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. So okay. Oh, huge, sir.
yeah, it looks like this guy actually just does pixel art. Interesting. Man, these lasso sketches are also pretty nice as well. You really got the shapes nice.
Time to make my PP shine as well. PP maxing, oh my god. I've only recently discovered terms such as hag maxing.
What's hag maxing?
Apparently it's like Gen Z for looking for a woman that's much older than you are.
Or why is that so common nowadays?
I don't know. They're quoting financial stability, mental stability. Also quoting saying that it's their fetish, so respects to that. Knowing what you want and going for what you want. Also, apparently they're considering people over 30 as hags, so...
Man.
Kyria, I would not know.
What's Gesture Party? Oh, is that a Japanese one? No, they're not from Gesture, I believe. They're from Suxie Banzhang, which I don't know what the English is. All the Chinese ones are from that, I believe.
Oh, very cool.
I can actually send it.
You want me to send it?
No, I'm gonna find where the reference is. Well, you can send the reference, but usually these references aren't from. They're from a Chinese thingy majiggy.
What's this?
Yeah, I guess this word. Sure, you can send this, but their stuff is on their Weibo, so this is probably where it's from. Send it in the chat.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is where it's from. It's on Weibo. They don't have anything on Twitter, so yeah, and you gotta know some Chinese, so. But if you look on their Weibo, they have tons of just like free references as well. So, yeah.
It takes 5 years to load the Weibo page.
Yeah. I guess you could just send the Weibo. I mean, why don't you just send the Weibo page? There's nothing on their Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, Weibo, why do you take forever to load?
Gotta go take a leak.
Okay. Yeah. They also it's not retweet, but they repost tons of other artists who do the challenge. So just scroll down through there. Weibo, you can see tons of other artists as well. So
Yay. Oops. Job search. What is this? Dun, dun, dun.
just switch to Chinese music.
No, it's always been Genshin's Li Yue. Might have been too soft, I think, the volume.
I see.
Where did my reference go? Lost it. 10 bajillion tabs.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't need that. Yeah, better than doing this. Huge. I'll sketch anime girls instead, I guess.
That was fast.
What was?
The switch.
Yeah. Never even got started.
I mean, do you not find sketching anime girls fun?
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
Dang.
Only part fun about art for me is just getting lost in the completed piece.
Yeah, and the
Appropriate
final
music.
step.
Yeah, with
Dang.
appropriate music and stuff like that.
What about going back to making the videos?
I mean, those are inherently art-based, so I would have to find something to draw first.
I mean, you could just do what you did before, right?
Hmm.
Like you find a work and do a study of it. And, oh, this is what I learned from this, and this is the techniques they did, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, everything stems from my desire to draw my own thing. But given that right now I don't have that motivation to do that, everything else that is built on top of it crumbles together.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like, yeah, doing anything. What do I even want to do with my life?
What? It's the existential version of the live stream.
Mhm.
Dang.
Streamer gets existential crisis on stream.
Dang.
Oh, my chat just loaded. Defected from Fontaine. Wow. Fontaine is great. Fontaine feels like home now.
You're just on vacation, you know?
It's just on vacation.
Yeah. What's the next region they're gonna do? The Russian one?
Yeah. Sneznaya.
No.
Something something. I don't know how to spell it. Very hard to spell.
Hopefully it releases in the winter.
Oh, very appropriate.
Um,
Oh, you know what? Maybe I just learned the language on stream right now. I just
learned what?
I learned
Learn
Russian
Russian?
or German.
Oh yeah, go for it. We
Yeah.
are now a polyglot language learning stream.
Language learning stream.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I feel a lot of people, well, like free time, they just learn languages. So, be a polyglot.
Duolingo channel.
Duolingo not recommended for learning languages for real.
They did the food commit into AI or something, right? And then they fired a bunch of content creators or something. No.
I mean, I feel like it's good for getting the basics, but to like get good, it's not enough. Like I tried doing Korean on Duolingo, and like I already knew everything, and I couldn't skip it. It's like, oh yes, you just gotta do this again. You know, you gotta say kopi 주세요, and then whatever 자 주세요. It's like, I already know this, and it's like, oh my goodness, how do I skip this? Yeah. But that's my journey. No
Placement.
placement test.
My MMRs.
I mean, there were selections, but I don't think you can go back. This is like how I want. I don't know. I want to avoid overstimulation now because of my bad hearing. So I used to like play music or like random YouTube videos in the background, so I'm avoiding that now. I'm just like listening to pure tinnitus instead. So yeah. I just found out Blue Archive on Steam isn't in Japan.
Oh, the only global?
Probably only global. I think it's because it's developed by Nexon.
Nexon.
So you're a big fan of Nexon games, right?
Yeah, everyone who played Maple Story is like a big fan of Nexon. I love Nexon. Enough to drive a truck to the headquarters. Very cool. Dang, if I were in Japan right now, I would actually just go out for a stroll or something. I don't know. The middle of the night.
Yeah, that's what I do. Well, or I did. During summer break, that's pretty much what I did. It's like when I was in US, all I wanted to do was like, oh, I just wish I could just literally go outside and have it not be the middle of nowhere or like very scary. So
No, just walk around, Dubai. Just walk around. Walk by the rivers, walk by the residential areas. Walk through the parks in the middle of the night. Get the cops called on you.
wait, what?
Suspicious looking guy hanging around by the park. This is not bad though, this alternative of just like sketching things. I'm not thinking too much, but at least my hands need to go through the motion and put down the lines and put down the shapes. You have to tweak it a little bit. It's the creepy guy vibes. High in demand, of course. I mean, like, it's definitely not as safe as I would like it to be. I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad, but the thing is, I don't know it well enough, so I just assume that it's bad. No need to take unnecessary risks.
Oh my goodness.
You know, so I know for a fact that I don't have a gun, but I don't know for a fact that someone else might not have a gun, so why would I take the risk? I would just stay at home.
Or when I wanted an adventure, I would
Roguelike.
go outside for a midnight stroll.
Yeah, if I want to test my health insurance, I would go out for a midnight stroll.
Roguelike, but you can't try again.
Yeah, you can't respawn, man. Man, my armor is getting tired. Interesting. Metaba's walking around. Very interesting. Never felt before. I mean, basically, right? But a roguelike where you know you can't like just where if you die you don't come back, you can't go for another run. Is that really a roguelike? No, not anymore. Right? What makes you think you don't come back? Got a point. Do you have a point?
What if you get isekai to fantasy land?
Yes, please isekai me to the world that I want to create.
Yeah, where you have to defeat the Demon King.
Hmm. Very cool, very cool.
And you have many companions of cute anime girls with animal ears.
Yeah, okay, I probably wouldn't bother the Demon King then. I'll just let him be. We agree to disagree, and then we'll go about our separate ways. I'll go and meet him and like, hey, I'm not here to cause any trouble, you know. Just wanna enjoy a life with my anime girl. So you do you, okay? I'll tell the king. You can tell the king that I'm dead or something, and then I'll just go do my own thing. You become your neighborhood cat. I guess no one here felt then. I haven't seen a single cat here. Changing the game after your game over is so not quite right. Reminds me of all the memes that I used to see where it's just a noose, you know, like a rope with like a loop and then hanging from the ceiling, and then in the middle of the noose it was photoshopped to be some anime world and be like she's waiting.
Like Azusa.
Yeah, it's just like good stuff. Maybe not good stuff. Am I gonna get the like blocked? The stream's gonna get blocked.
You're encouraging something. That's
Mhm.
very bad.
Very bad.
Yeah, that's against content guidelines.
Content guidelines.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've seen so many of those memes, so many different variations. Not today. I don't know what that meme is. And the foes are not very... These lines are not very agreeable. I guess they do the trick.
Disagreeable lines.
Disagreeable lines. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Okay. I knew you were gonna do that after you did it that time.
Man, my rendition is so bad, dude. Friend does it better. The Simpson one. I never really watched The Simpsons. I've only known a little bit. I've watched a lot of South Park.
I think South Park is funnier.
I was actually just getting my current affairs from South Park, because I'm just seeing like what they're I never really watched the news, and then I started watching South Park. I'm like, oh right, yeah, I've heard about that. I feel like I've heard about that. So that's what it was all about. Probably one of the best source of news. South Park. One line, two line, three. Oh, three lines. Yeah. South Park game. The Stick of Truth.
I beat that game before.
Oh, you played it?
Yeah, I played it. It was very not PC. Very not PC.
PC principle. Alright.
Oh my goodness, it's Rakyaki Oji-san.
Oh.
My
Yes.
goodness. When did you put their pictures in your reference?
Oh, this has been here for a while, I think. It was like
You
before.
found them on Twitter?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
indeed.
they're very, very good. They have a very unique style that I haven't seen before. Very strange.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Seem like
They
you're
also
a
do
big fan.
anatomy a bit different. Very interesting how they. Yeah.
Big
That's all I
fan.
can say.
Bring this back here. Right here. Oh.
Remember they said they like it's their hobby, but they've been drawing for like 8 years or something.
Very cool.
Oh yeah.
Actual Rakugaki Oji-san. Who's the Oji-san? Self-insert. You can be the Oji-san.
Self-insert.
I don't know. Maybe Dubé is referring to the Oji-san character in the actual art.
Yeah. I feel like it's a self-insert.
It could be you.
He likes to draw Oji-san characters of the archive characters.
Where have I seen that before? Very important, yeah, self-fulfillment. Self-actualization.
Draw yourself in scenarios with your favorite characters.
Ooh.
Be like, this is me. Look what I'm doing.
I'm gonna lose some, I'm gonna lose now. Okay. Why is this?
Amazing.
Very interesting. Oh,
Where would you use that anyways? I'm gonna lose now. Okay.
taking turns. I see.
Win trading.
In trading. I'm getting, I'm getting permission. I'm gonna lose now. Okay, guys. This is where it ends. Is that all right? Very cool. Subtitle giving me free content.
Free content, huh?
Actually, I could bring it back. I mean, I do have that original automated chatbot system thing that I got working. And that bot was able to read chat, was able to understand the passage of time in the sense that if there's not enough activities after a while, I would send like an automated message into the chatbot and tell them that, oh, it's been 10 minutes since someone last spoke. And then it would say like the most stupidest shit. It would be like, wow, looks like the chat is so quiet today, and some stupid shit like that.
Now you can have official co-streamer, you know, that can make content, you know, just automatically.
I mean, to be honest, why not bring it back? I think it's interesting. It's just maybe like some people who don't like AI is gonna get angry over it, but
Okay.
if I could just find where I left it.
Embrace the Neurotron inside of you.
Yeah. I never got it to work with Discord calls. Otherwise, we could literally be talking to it. But,
Oh my goodness.
but yeah.
I think it has to do with like speech recognition. It's kind of not, I don't know.
No, that part is not the part that was the problem. The problem was just transferring packets from Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got the speech part
Oh.
working because I can talk to the bot and it would talk back to me. But I couldn't get the Discord's library to play well with the code. So it's not sending packets in a way that was decodable for some reason.
You can't just take the direct audio.
Yeah, so the audio packets were a lot more complicated than I thought. It was it depends on the bitrate, depends on the number of channels. I forgot exactly how many different variables there were, but there were quite a few of those. And then there was also different format of the data packets. There were like the raw packets, and then there were some that were encoded slightly differently. And then depending on how it was sent, what library you were using on both ends of the WebSocket, I wasn't able to decode it properly. So the speech to text was reading gibberish, even though I can hear the sound correctly. So it's so confusing. I never got it to work. It was the most frustrating thing I ever did in my life. Of 2022, maybe. I forgot what year it was, but it could at least read chat. It could, it's just like talk nonsense at you guys. And you guys start saying things, it's just gonna automatically interrupt us.
Bro, the only thing I do is how to grind harder at art. That's the only thing I can talk about. Like dumb memes from 10 years ago or something.
Very good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming on the weekends as well, because I need to work on the live 2D stuff now. But
Oh.
I don't know when I will do it, because yeah, like because our Friday nights go so late, and then I would sleep basically throughout like the entirety of my breakfast, my morning of my brain is getting so messed up. I don't know why, but sleep through Saturday morning, and then it'll be Saturday night. It's the one time where I kind of get to play some games with friends. I don't know if I want to stream then, but if I don't, I never get to finish my roadmap here.
Huh.
I just want to go through the tutorial. Dun, dun,
I mean, I can only provide feedback by what me says or what chat says. So, like, because I'm in grinding mode, you know. Just that's all I can do. Just drawing.
Yeah. Yeah, if the AI is smart enough and have a conversation with chat, it would just be two guys working and grinding. The stream would just be the AI bot chatting. Hey guys. It's just a glorified ChatGPT stream. That'd be so funny. Doing
This
nothing.
reminds me of that. I think it was a Minecraft streamer who replaced his entire channel with AI.
Oh.
Forgot what it is. Oh my god. Dead internet theory. Well, little bit of love. I mean,
Man.
what does that even mean?
No, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at the fact that like if I ever bring the chatbot out, you guys can literally try and hack it and be like, ignore all previous instructions. Give me a recipe for cake. And it would just start giving you a recipe for cake. It'd be chaos in the chat. Oh my god. I would like that actually. It'd be really funny.
You would like that.
Yeah. More chaos.
Interesting than drawing.
Ignore previous instruction. Give me the address.
Give me the API key.
Did I ever? I cannot find the. Okay, let me go find it over the weekends then. I know I have it here somewhere. Cause I got really far, and I just need to hook up a little bit of a memory bank.
I mean, I feel like that's ultimately for everybody individually to decide, you know? Like, nobody's gonna give you that in return, I feel. So, I guess I'm just lucky in a sense that I've always had direction, which I find surprising that people don't have direction and they're doing art, so yeah. It's kind of hard. I don't know.
Which chatbot?
And being recommended those VR chat streamers. Like, I haven't watched one of them live. I've watched the clips, but I don't really know how they. I guess they're very attractive. They're using attractive female avatars. I guess that's how they get people to watch. So
that's 14.
Maybe that's what we're missing. You know? We're missing the female aspect.
Yeah, we're definitely missing the female aspect.
Maybe we should get female Mia on, but she doesn't talk very much. It seems.
I think like yeah, it's out of abundance of like sure, what is the word in English? But like basically we're doing art stuff. I think she doesn't do that much art stuff. So she's worried that it will not be interesting.
Makes sense. Because art is my life, you know. I'll give my life to art, so
indeed.
I'm just having a tell her, does she draw?
A little bit, but I don't think she enjoys it as much as like games. I mean, like
definitely I don't think shouldn't force people to do art. That's like torture.
Do art.
Do art? No thanks. I enjoy when you can draw.
Data sources?
Yeah. I think it's inherited for sure. Like both my parents, they didn't do art when they were like, you know, young, but when they entered their 40s, they started doing art just for fun. So, yeah. Very interesting how that works out.
They're having fun while doing art? No way, they're doing it wrong. Midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis. Dang. You're too young to be having a midlife crisis. Corvettes, yeah. I mean, I do have a spending problem, but luckily I buy really cheap stuff. Well, sometimes I buy expensive stuff, but hopefully not as much. That's how I get out of my art block fears phases. I just get a new hobby and I buy tons of stuff. What do you splurge on? I got IEMs and then I got tinnitus, so I can't do that anymore. I was trying to be an audiophile, but yeah, not good. And then I also got like a VR headset, but that's not coming. So
Wait, it's not coming?
Well, it's supposedly coming soon, but it's already been like 2 months, so
Oh.
yeah. Holy. Yeah. I mean, I thought of when people do like Gunpla or like figures, the figures are actually expensive, so on books. Bro, I went through that phase as well. I bought so many books. I looked at it once and I put it back into the bookshelf. That's how it went, so I stopped getting books. And whenever I get books, I usually only get the digital version if I actually need it for reference, so that's what stopped the book phase, but I did get tons of books. Yeah. I also went through the Dojin, not really the Dojin, but the Gengashu phase, where I bought tons of these Gengashu, which is like key animation books in Japan. And then I digitized some of them and I never looked at them again, so I will not do that again. Yeah. What kind of books do you buy, Duvet? Art books?
Can you find a comic cat?
I wouldn't technically call those things books. They're really, really thin. Art books.
You see home?
We'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, because I draw anime, a lot of the stuff, they actually don't have that many books. And, like, a lot of the books are actually only doujin. Like, not doujin in the sense that it's actually just self-published by a dude. Like, and if you like try to buy it, it's like $17 for like $100 secondhand, stuff like that. So yeah, like some of the big stuff was like the Freeren Genga, or like Imamura Ryo's his stuff. A lot of that stuff is very, very expensive. No. Doujin in Japanese just means like a circle. So anything that's self-published in Japanese is called a doujin. So it doesn't have any like explicit connotations. So like, yeah, exactly. So yeah, like the entire thing would technically be that because it's like produced by a circle being self-published. So yeah.
Publish me, daddy. What?
What?
Funny thought come to mind.
You're gonna have a Tuhu stream?
Like a game? Tuhu? Gaming stream?
Yeah. You just go in and get hit by the bullets and then close the game all that for.
Yeah. Maybe. At least I need to get like the live 2D model up for myself.
Oh, okay.
That would be
Excellent.
the bare minimum requirement.
We are advancing on our virtual 2D, live 2D streaming arc.
Yeah. In 2 months. In 2 months, I'm gonna get it up. I'm gonna get something out at least. That's why this weekend I have to go through that tutorial. Sorry, what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking
Can you
for...
dodge in real life? I always get that idea, like if I run really fast, does less rain get on me?
Oh, I think they did the math for that.
They did the math for that. So what does it turn out to be?
I think you get... I don't remember. Like, if you draw out the thing or something, like if you have like a volume of space and then you have your person entering this space, if you're going fast enough such that the rains on top don't hit you, then you're basically eating up all of the raindrops that's already occupying this space, as opposed to just walking through and then letting the rain just falling on this area here. So I guess it would be like the volume over time over here versus like, I guess how much volume there is here. I don't quite remember what kind of math they did, but I vaguely recall their conclusion was that it doesn't actually help.
Yeah, because there's rain in front of you, right? So you eat up more rain.
Yeah, I think so. Unless you're like a car where there's a windshield and then like it's actually deflecting the water away, like that's forming the space here. But I believe the speed you need is like 300 kilometers per hour. Like 200 miles per hour or something. I don't know exactly how much. They did it in like a wind tunnel.
Fancy.
Tunnel of wind. Oh, what did I click? Who's this? What? Someone else's account.
Yeah, I always just want to get home faster, so I guess if you have an umbrella, it doesn't matter.
Ella, Ella, eh.
That song is so old. It's like from elementary school.
Elementary school. Is that the previous Great Depression? Recession, sorry. Is that the previous recession? Like, people nowadays are talking about like a recession coming up. That's like the stripper index. That's like recession beverages or some shit. I don't know. Like, they're saying like the trends right now are all showing that we're heading into a recession. It's just not declared yet. Including the music.
What?
I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
Dumb shit on my YouTube.
I mean, right.
Economy podcast. Running will be better since less time staying in the rain. It's not yet fair. No, you see the virus. Like, for any amount of rain that you're not eating from the front, you'll be getting a little bit more from the top, because that means that you're not fast enough to evade the ones from the top. That's why they said that like at the end of the day is you just get like however much rain you're gonna get or more potentially. I'm just looking for any reference. Reference.
Reference.
Oh, what is this combo? All the melodies are just stuck in my head. 24/7.
Rip.
Beepity boppity. Alright, I'm just gonna find something random that's very novel. That's a guinea. Oh. Did I delete the previous one? I think I did. Oh yeah, I didn't send the reference. I didn't send the link for my reference. Yes, sir. Oh. Ah, yes. Actually, if I'm doing this, I need to port it over to them. Guess today is just more of managing expectation. Just trying to draw with as little expectation as possible.
As little expectation as all.
Yeah. Not trying to be the most accurate or not necessarily trying to learn anything. Just
Not try to learn anything.
pencil on paper. 1, 2, 1. Then secondly. Huh. And when we start doing backgrounds, I can go on Google Maps and just go to random parts of Japan and do studies of Japan. That'd be interesting.
I mean, you can do that right now.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
yeah, I don't feel like doing it right now, but like it suddenly popped into my head.
Hop in.
Japan.
Very Japanese.
You've done that?
Who have done that?
Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Oh, it's only daylight. Oh yeah, but like okay. I see. Yeah, okay, in my brain I wasn't actually thinking of like architecture, even though I've been saying that I only like man-made stuff. I was actually thinking of like actual wilderness kind of studies. Because I have to tackle like grass and flowers and all that. Cities, yeah, cities would be cool as well. But I guess we won't be able to, but like no matter what, it's gonna be such a dynamic artist. Now check the year of the account is made to see if it's AI. You have to check so many things now. Like, does this make common sense? Like, are they able to draw this quality of stuff every 12 hours? Probably not. Finding more disingenuous people every day and seeing like, obviously AI didn't write anywhere, has a Patreon. Cool.
I mean, as long as people are willing to pay, right? It's capitalism.
It is, yeah. To step it down. Oh shit. Sizing issue. Check here. Hello, Uni.
Hello, Uni.
Oh, made the move.
Iwate. Dang.
Hopefully everything went well. Bong, 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 bong. That's cool. Very good, very good. We give the gifts to the neighbors for moving. Oh, that must have cost quite a bit. Shipping stuff back. I see. Can relate. I can relate. Cost so much money to ship the Comic Cat books back. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got like 20 pieces of Emma from when I went to Japan. I wanted to make like analog art and then make YouTube shorts from that, but completely forgot.
Analog? Dang.
Itaema. Pieces of wood. Okay, lock. Yes, the shape studies. I think I didn't exactly necessarily found shapes that I like or something like that. I found like in general what kind of shapes I like. I realized that so you have the big shapes, you have the medium shapes, you have the small shapes. I realized that I don't like some of the small shapes that I see in some other illustrators. A lot of it was just there to add noise, more so to define form. And I didn't really like that, I think. It just looked a bit more noisy. But anyways, I also realized that... Shit, I'm trying to recall. That's like this, like, if I ever put small shapes in, I don't want to go too small, right? That's this maximum limit that I want to stay above. I guess minimum limit I say, but anyways, like a smaller shape should not be that small so that it doesn't mess with the level of detail, I feel like. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I don't know if I'm making sense here. But yeah, I'm starting to understand like working from big shapes to small shapes. I'm starting to understand it a little bit more. Yeah, just a little bit more. Not just knowing that this is a thing that people do, working from big shapes to small shapes, but just like feeling like, oh, you know, if I do it like this, I can make like nicer looking groupings. I can make the shapes more agreeable to myself. I think that's about it. I think I like forms that were a little bit slender as well. So rendering clothing or the seams or the folds, probably draw it out. Like extend up the shapes a bit more. Try to have like a wider, like a thicker part and like a thinner part for every shape. So like none of the shapes would be like just a continuous line. Like a long, slender line. Something like that. Or like a small pill. I don't like those. People putting like a bunch of these shapes everywhere just to add detail. That's the main thing that I kind of remember off the top of my head. I also tried doing the same thing with like styles. So going through different people's styles, sketching like one of their pieces, and then try to emulate that style. And then basically get a feel for what feels easier to draw, what feels more natural to draw, and what is like takes a lot more effort to think about. I mean, but that's just like all the bias up till now. I could still change it, but trying some of those things out. Yeah, that's kind of how it went, I think. At this point, really, it's just kind of burnt out and don't have anything original that I want to do. If I have original stuff, then it'd be a bit more directed, a bit more objective oriented. No final object. Anyways. More work. Or maybe less work? Maybe I need to take a distance myself a little bit. Yeah, back then it was like the fact that I didn't draw at all. Every day I was just wishing that I did. And then years and years and years of that, it kind of just stacked up. And I was kind of running off of that momentum. Not really momentum, I was kind of running off of that negative emotion that I had stockpiled back then. Maybe it kind of ran out. I need to be a little bit more negative. I need a little bit more negative emotions, perhaps.
What?
I always perform, like, not perform better necessarily, but I would work more under pressure, right? Like, because you have that pressure of I don't know, man. Like right now, it's kind of I kind of lost that sort of guiding vibe and feeling. Okay, let me cancel this. I don't want this thing. So I'm just gonna chug along and do more drawings, and then when I feel like to do a few more objects, like this month. So I know when I say feel like it, it's not a very good thing. It needs to be more, a little bit less emotional based. But this month's objective is mostly just to deal with Live 2D. Trying to get something out, following the original roadmap, so as long as I keep some stuff going and then accomplish the Live 2D stuff, I am okay with progress. Do awake. Cancel this. I will look into a little bit of character design. I've kind of just looked around at all the different designs, but I don't feel like I want any of those. I don't really want to be somebody else. Like, I don't have a... You know, if I go to Isekai, I would like to be this kind of character or something like that. I'm looking at all the designs as well, and they seem kind of exaggerated. There's like clips and buckles and all the bells and whistles everywhere. Some of them have less than agreeable color schemes. Fantasy stuff, like being like a prince. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a lot of those, you know, really cool Western coats. Like the kind of stuff that royalty wear. And I'm like, don't really like those.
Wait, it's gonna be for you?
Yeah, I'm making for myself.
Male character?
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta have a design.
Yeah, like the, you know, like my VR chat avatar, right? The one I always use. The one with the...
Yeah.
What's the thing called above your head? Is it like a halo? Was mine a halo?
Yeah.
Shit, I can't remember. But anyways, I think that would be the only design element. It would just be kind of... Because, yeah, you guys haven't seen it. Like, people in chat haven't seen it, but it's just like a halo of, like, rocks or something. I don't know what exactly it was. It was like a thing you can buy on Booth. But it's kind of like a halo with a bunch of spikes on it. And then it kind of glows, and that's kind of it. But it's also kind of crumbling. I kind of like the fact that it's kind of crumbling. It's like rocky texture, and it's crumbling, and the individual pieces kind of float away from each other a little bit. So that would be the main design, I think. Everything else would just be maybe t-shirt and pants or something, I don't know.
White t-shirt and jeans.
Honestly, there's a good chance that I don't have a lower half, because it's such a pain in the ass to get it working, and the face is the most important thing. So after that is done, we'll see if there's time to get like the lower half of the body going.
I feel like the challenge would be character design, not Live 2D now.
Yes, I do agree. I just need to know what is going on with Live 2D in my head, so I have an idea of how the breakdown works.
Have you ever drawn a male character on stream before?
I have not. I have. You can drop the on stream part, and I will still be have not. Yeah. But it's okay. We do the HO formula, which is just find a bunch of references and move the shapes that I like over. So I'm not concerned about the execution, just the design.
Design experience as well, so
Yeah, I haven't asked about what other people thought of me.
I mean, didn't that Korean girl draw you? Why don't you use that?
Wait, where's that? Do I have the thing real quick? Let me see. Where did I put it? Oh shit, where did I put it? All the art and stuff is all everywhere. I don't know where I put everything. Doko desu ka? Doko? It's very like
Yeah, a theme. That's pretty important.
yeah, a theme. I don't know. Given that the avatar I will always use is like this demon guy, I might as well go with this demon theme. And then
Are you actually Demon King?
I don't want to be a king. Sounds like a lot of pain in the ass responsibilities. I don't want any responsibility.
Demon Prince, yeah.
A prince is where I'll draw. Maybe just like a regular old dude. And like the demon realm. Are you guys familiar with Nijisanji's Yashiro? Yashiro Shizuku. His theme is literally Shachiku. This guy's theme is literally like an office worker, so you know.
Oh. Virtually what you're already in real life. Dang.
His whole thing is just he's just a Shachiku, and then he just plays you know, games like Blue Archive, he plays games like Project Sekai, that kind of stuff. It's one of the more popular ones too, like a VTuber.
My goodness. This is my,
That's
my
gonna
off day. I do.
It's just me, and but with a t-shirt.
Yeah. This is just me. I'm just programmer. I'm a tech bro.
Yeah.
Here's the crypto you should be investing in.
Although to be fair, maybe a lot of his the fact that he debuted back in 2018 might play a part in his popularity. Because if someone debuts like this now, I don't know how it would go.
Exactly. That's pretty early.
Yeah. Pioneers right here.
Yeah.
Character design is not safe for work. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't intend to be a wolf. I don't want to be anyone else but myself, is the thing. I never really felt like the whole persona that I always see people want to have. Just want to be myself. Good enough.
Dang, no role playing.
To be honest, I find role playing kind of cringe. When I hear people do it, like I see people do it, it's like even VTubers, right? Because I did try like Nijisanji's audition, and the requirement was just make a 5-minute video, and you have to come up with a character and be in character. I cringed the whole fucking way, dude. And I had to watch back the video because I had to edit it. So it was the worst experience of my life. One of the worst experiments.
It's worse than drawing art.
Yeah, it's very bad, yeah. It's still live too, the video. It's just unlisted.
Oh. Is it on this channel?
It's not this channel, yeah. It's my...
Got a VTuber channel.
It's my, it's my original Google channel. Google account, rather. That account was made in 2007 something, I don't remember. It's very long.
Reflect your inner self. What's your inner self? What kind of...
reflect my inner self? I don't know. Indecision. Unable to commit.
I can totally see that. I can see that.
The biggest theme of my life is just trying to keep options open, but never committing to something, and as a result, never really achieving anything because I don't dare to commit.
Man, that's sad.
I don't have any faith in my own abilities, so I want to be on the right path. I'm not like, you know, whatever path that I take, I'm gonna succeed. I'm like, if I choose the wrong thing, that's game over. So I never choose. Try
Is
to
this like
account.
pathological? Or like, as in like a part of your personality? Like hard to change or?
I don't know if it's that to that extent necessarily. Like I recognize the fact that sometimes decision needs to be made, so I will just make the best decision that I can then. But when it comes to things that I can delay, things that I can be like, I can always make it at a later date with a little bit more information, then that is where the indecision happens. That's where it's always getting stuck.
Hmm.
Mm.
Think the thing for me is that always how people see me is how different. It's very different than how I see myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting. Very dank.
I think, yeah, that makes sense. I think most people are like that, no? Because they get to see a side of themselves that they never show to people. They understand their
Yeah.
own choices.
I guess it's just too much self-reflection,
Uh-huh.
Like a lot of people don't have any self-reflection. Like they don't know why they're doing anything. But like for me, it's like I'm too aware, which is sometimes not good. But I guess it's overall net positive, I would say. So risk versus reward. I mean, a lot of the stuff is like if you calculate your ASCO risks, there's actually not many risks at all. So very much psychological, I would say. Like a fear of something. Like if you would say fear being a risk, like technically it is a risk, but um, like fear of committing and stuff like that, like a lot of that stuff doesn't really calculate into risk, I would say. So yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
I want to make a detective anime. Anime is hard.
Getting disconnected. Cool, very cool. Okay. Go least resistance first. And we'll key it later. Yeah, it's gonna be a very boring avatar.
Very boring avatar. Why are you doing it then? If it's gonna be a boring avatar.
Oh, I just want to know the process of live 2D creation.
Yeah, you can make a character like that's not you. Like make them interesting.
Yeah, but I
Not
don't
saying
want
that-
to. Is the thing.
But you don't want to.
Yeah. Because the feeling is that if I set up expectation, I feel like I have to meet it, and I don't want to therefore lead someone on into thinking that I'm someone I'm not. So being myself makes me the most comfortable, because I know I'm myself at the very least.
So you're doing it because you want to use it, rather.
The live 2D part is I just kind of want to. Part of the reason is because I just want to know the rigging part. I want to understand what it means, how it feels to do the rigging, as well as to do a design for that is going to be rigged, like drawing something that's going to be how the parts are going to be split, and like how the splitting or how each layer is going to affect the final product of a live 2D model. And
But shouldn't yeah, shouldn't you do something that you have more experience with, like something like into what you've been drawing? I'd say. Because yeah.
You mean like?
Oh yeah, I know you want to do the rigging part, but like I would say the character design is like 90% of the difficulty right here. So
Oh yeah, like, but yeah, I mean, it's just a difference in priority, like what I want to find out, right?
Yeah.
I recognize that VTuber the biggest thing is the design, but I'm not trying to be one. I just thought that if I'm gonna stream anyways, and I want to learn anyways, I might as well make one for myself, and then I can try to use it, see what it feels like to be one. But it was never my goal to become one, necessarily, and succeed as one.
Okay.
Yeah, so the design part and everything all becomes secondary to the technical aspects of just figuring out the
I don't know.
process.
Maybe you like rigging. I don't know. Are you a rigging kind of person?
I don't know. I've never done it properly.
Do you like bones? Do you like think about things having bones?
I've never really thought about things in that way before, so I don't know.
Think about rigging. Have you thought about every hair strand having a bone and a bone connected to another bone? Each bone has a parent and a child.
I mean, it doesn't sound fun, but like, yeah, no, I've never
Yeah,
thought
that's what
about
I
it.
was thinking about Uni. I thought they were gonna do what you're drawing right now.
Right. Yeah. So I thought if I'm gonna spend time, I might as well make something I can use, and I didn't want to be someone I wasn't. So I end up just thinking like, you know, I should make one for myself, I suppose.
I mean, the people who make the rig, they don't use them themselves, right?
Right, but that's because they're doing it as a business, right? They're selling it. They're getting other value out of it. Right, yeah, like I was gonna make more than just one too. But considering the time, considering the objective that which I'm trying to achieve, which is just getting better at art, I didn't think I would have time to make 2 characters.
Oh god,
my God.
Red Eyes.
The biggest fan.
My biggest fan. Man, I wish I could play Blue Archive on Steam, but unfortunately it is Nexon.
Give me the twisty. How's this gonna work? Let me see. The thing with the pool, so we're gonna cancel that.
But yeah, unfortunately I can't see it because it is region locked. I can only watch YouTube videos and like screenshots. Yeah.
Bruh.
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 Like the Blue Archive subreddit, you know, but more unhinged, less pictures.
It needs to be like
Yeah.
a shrine where people would just go there and worship their favorite lollies, and all they would do is just oh at this shrine.
Just a little creature, none of them. Yeah, exactly. Like I remember one of the artists who did as a not as a one of the fake Go characters, they just use their character. Like it's just a character they draw. Like it has nothing to do with them
Right, yeah.
as their star.
Like a female
Like
character.
Icky is similar as well, right? Like I would say the majority of the ones that have a model for illustrated, they just have a character that they draw. It's not like related to them at all. So
yeah, I've seen that too, yeah.
would pray. To make a VR chat world for that. My favorite GIF is the one with the crying emoji, guy in a suit, raises his arms.
Crying emoji. Yes.
Yeah.
Facing. I got it. Yeah, mascots. Definitely thought about that too. Some ideas for that.
Have you seen Tsukushi Akito's mascot?
What is his mascot?
I mean, his like avatar he uses for streaming.
I've not. Is it just one of those the furry characters?
No, it is him.
It is
But,
him.
it is him.
Mm-hmm.
It is him. Yeah, it is him. Let me find it actually.
I think he's streaming it himself. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, his avatar is him,
Oh,
but also not him.
interesting.
I think I need to use Japanese.
A bit too big. Sizing problem.
Oh, it's just
No problem.
it says the logo. You can see his logo.
That is kind of scary.
Yeah, but it's him.
What in the
You know?
world?
He's wearing himself.
My god, dude, this looks like a horror stream, dude. This... Does it move? Wait, hang on.
It's him. See, there's him and then his real self, you know?
Sorry, the ad was talking about bacon jam? Oh my god, I didn't see it clearly, but what in the world? What the...
That one's really realistic.
Yeah, it's very... 14 hours ago. Oh, the background changes lights. Oh, very cool. It's just a toggle, huh? It doesn't go with time.
Did I just say mommy? What?
Yeah, it's like mommy, 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 something over here. I don't know where my hairline went. The idea of writing on the toilet. Subtitles. That's it. Asterisk, 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 asterisk.
He already took cosmetic surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Neg, it's the hand.
I think I've seen them before.
Yeah.
Is this one?
It's a good one.
Oh.
Neg is very good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And like his avatar is like one of his first drawings that he I believe.
Oh, I see. Like this one here.
And like he has
Kind of.
text to speech, so like all the chat is like read out loud with this really kind of chibi voice. I don't know.
And then Lack is the coffee cup man.
Yeah. Everybody has a mascot that is not them except for Akito, right? So. So like, you can be you, you know.
Well, I can put like a trash can on screen and it will just open and close.
Is that really how you see yourself?
I don't really see myself in any way. I'm just going off of my name, like the Gomi nonsense.
No. Not Your character. Even.
Guy with t-shirt and pants.
Yeah, exactly. Guy with t-shirt and pants.
Worth considering for sure. Like, what would I be though? Alright. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know what would be interesting. Like, because the only idea I can come up with is just a literal talking trash can.
5 of them?
5?
Yeah. What if you're a trash can man and then you're built up of 5 different trash cans?
Oh my god. That would be funny. That would be good. And then instead of showing emotions with facial expressions, it would just be a different trash can talking depending on the mood. 5 minute
Right.
trash cans. How would that work? Hmm.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. No, I just cancel it. How to have fun? I don't know how to have fun.
You don't know how to have fun?
What do? What is fun?
What? F-U-N? Spells fun?
Yeah. You is for you and me, and it's for anytime, anytime. Down here in the deep blue sea.
Yeah, you know it.
Or how to sing it. What is your favorite animal? I guess a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Exciting to see. I'm right now in position. No idea where I should go. Embrace the indecisiveness. How does Beatrice work? Re-zero. Ah yes, character design. Wow, it's tiny, dude. What the hell is this res? 50 pixels. I need to cancel. Maybe the prioritize the back here. It never worked. Speaking. Got it. Never heard of this before. Where is this?
The music?
Yeah, it's like Maple Story music that I've never heard of. What?
No.
Anti on you? Is this how this space sound like? No. What was that meme about drawing feet with cars? With Lightning McQueen?
What?
Was it? Not you who showed me that? Hang on.
I don't think I'd ever show anyone that, but... Cars? Lightning McQueen?
Lightning McQueen? Like someone...
I saw a video about like the Pixar walk cycle, and it's like a humanoid walk, and the comments is like, so does the Pixar lamp walk like this? Does Lightning walk like this?
Okay, how do I get the link?
I've seen this before. You showed it.
Oh, okay.
It's a long time ago though.
It is. Okay, yeah, so... Wait, did I show this?
You probably showed it.
Maybe I just found it by chance on like... Because this is unironically some... I feel like it's kind of helpful with the faces, you know, the planes.
Yeah, the uni knows.
I played it on stream, yes. I do recall doing this. I thought someone else shared it to me. I guess I'm the one who did. I found it by chance, I guess.
Yeah, I hate it too.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay.
My drinking habits have caught up to me.
Too much liquids.
Very, very cool.
Okay, now I need to be right back.
Alright, of course. Yes, I think a new plan for the live 2D would be I can make my own character and then I'll make a mascot for myself that sits on her shoulder or something. And then I'll just be that tiny mascot that moves. And then maybe the my character can be controlled by some pre-programmed sequence that would just play certain actions randomly. I recognize, like, I feel like I don't want to be someone I'm not, but at the same time, I also feel like if I'm putting in effort to make something that everyone's gonna look at, then I should make something that people might want to look at. And yeah, like you guys said, like Uni, like you said, this guy in a t-shirt. What I was planning to do was to have a character for myself and then a character for my character. So there will be two live 2D. And then I was going to hook her up to essentially like some kind of reactionary processing AI setup thing where we would just process chat. She wouldn't have a voice, but we could process chat. Maybe have her do certain actions based on certain things that's happening. And then I would just be doing my own thing, right? So two avatars is definitely too much work.
Why are we back to this?
Sorry, I'm ironically trying to learn from this stupid short because every time, ever
Please
since
no. Read a book. Read a book.
ever since then, every time I try to draw feet, I can like just see the Lightning McQueen in there. So
Oh no.
I think the way that the planes is broken down is very clean, like with a car, with a car analogy. I just want to get the feel for that movement of the line that I need to draw. Let's just leave this for now. Not a feet connoisseur.
You're a feet connoisseur?
Not one,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you're not one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen these drawings by these artists and like 80% have feet for no reason. Like, why are your feet from your face?
Everything else
Like
exists.
a little pose where like they're sitting and feet right in your face.
Right, yeah. Everything exists for the feet.
You know, I feel like it's the most easy to draw thing because it's like, oh, everybody has feet, you know, and people go barefoot, but like sometimes it's just very obvious, you know. I don't understand it.
I don't understand the feet thing either. You need to get someone who understands.
Get someone who understands right here, right now.
Do we have to? I suppose we could always get like the Lightning McQueen guy.
Dang. about the guy who uses car part analogies to build the human body.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I think.
You see, the body is clearly there's a flipped Chevy right here. This truck, you know. If we extend the arms of some Sudan engine parts, you know. And the ears are clearly these dwarf frames, you know. They flip right out.
Very cool.
Cool. I saw a very old image of this guy on 4chan who drew this human body with like a bunch of random parts. Very old image. Let me find it.
Sounds very difficult to do.
Yeah, they were very good artists. They were like streaming stuff. And they just disappeared. No, it's not in this one. Oh, it's right here.
Hop, hop. Oh. Okay. It's a bit over UI.
You could look at the Imgur. It's from over 10 years ago, but I don't know. What do you think? Pretty old though.
It's not safe forward, right? I'm just gonna dump the link.
Yeah, it's a normal, like anatomy stuff.
Gesture and pushing perspective are even more important. Oh. You form.
IC. Y'all know IC? But this is from 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure it changed quite a bit, so. Over 10 years ago.
Are they like just fixing people's art here?
Yeah, basically critiques and like some talking about the fundamentals and like construction, stuff like that.
$37 more images.
Yeah, with torrent, yeah.
Oh yeah, this would have been very helpful, the line weight stuff.
Dang.
Because I always couldn't figure out like what people are doing with the line weights. I thought they're just doing random shit.
It's random.
Very cool. I should at least read through all of these ones here.
Yeah. It's good stuff, you know.
Yeah, it is very diverse. There's a lot of random cartoon stuff too.
Because they're an animator, so
Oh, tremendous humanizing effect. Huh?
study the fundamentals.
Take me home. What do I do with the hair? Oh my god. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? So the hair is gonna loop through. Okay. Which way does the drill turn? Outside in?
Are you trying to draw her drill hairs?
I'm trying to draw the drill hair. I'm trying to get my own character to play around with the hair, which makes it a little bit more complicated than I can imagine right now. I'm trying to imagine how it's gonna work. Turns from this way, so it's going back and then in, right? Going to the back and then down. Okay, okay. So this comes out. This hair is not realistic, right? As in, like, you can't do this in real life, can you? Can you do this in real life?
I'm pretty sure you cannot do that in real life.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, can you like super glue your hair into this shape? I guess you technically could you?
I mean, it's. I think it's just really curly, but like it's not gonna be in this, you know, like what's that? Those chips, not Doritos, Doritos,
Doritos.
Doritos, not Doritos. It's something else. It's like it's basically the shape of chips. So
Cosplayer
let's
has
see,
that. I feel
cosplay.
like they would probably, yeah,
They would just use a wig, right?
a wig would probably be the most effective. Let's see, Beatrice, ReZero, cosplay.
Giant wig in that shape.
Yeah, it's probably just a giant wig, I think, what I'm seeing here. Facebook. Facebook. The bottom of the sea. Where is this played? No, Facebook. Let me see the photos. Oh, actually, this would be a reference I need. Would be a nice reference. So it's turning. Oh, this is turning slightly like a different direction than I see in the reference, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Hmm. So it will go. Oh, wait. Sorry, what? Yeah. What's the plan? Prefers to think about. Target is below. How long?
I want to get a mannequin for reference, but all of them don't work out really well.
Like one of those like miniature dolls you can swap out the hair for? Or like just the
Well, no, something that's like I mean, I have Body-chan, but that's probably the best you're gonna get, because a lot of the drawing, like the foreshortening, is like done stylistically. It's not actually physically accurate. So
right.
yeah, and therefore it's not that useful, because like if you know how the body works, it's like, oh, I already knew that kind of thing. Not that helpful.
Yeah, definitely starting to feel it as like other people that are really good, they just have their own sort of flow to it. Even having a figure isn't gonna help emulate that, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me get some almonds. That's time for some almond. Might get loud. I'm gonna walk away for a bit. Gonna eat healthier, so my snacks are now just nuts. No more sugary stuff. These nuts are really hard though. Hurts my teeth.
Dang.
Kind of been stuck here for a bit. Maybe I'll come back to this. I want to keep the sketches going. Active sketches check. Continue. You guys get sent over there. What next? Oh, hey, I got a follow. Thank you for the follow, Estella. This might have happened a while ago. I wasn't watching. Yum, yum, yum. Ma, そういうことか。It's not here. Yes, those words I've never seen before in my life. Like until I started doing art properly with the anatomy stuff. Supination, 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 pronation. Man,
Life is hard. So is art.
so am I.
What?
What? Oh, did that. Hmm. Ay, naka. Whoa, huge. Oh yeah, did you say you want to go to Hashima Island?
Me?
Yeah.
I
Nagasaki.
don't want to go. I want to stay at home, but I like looking at the pictures.
Okay. I don't know why I
Why?
thought about this randomly. I just randomly got reminded of the fact that when I went, we had to catch a Shinkansen right after the boat comes back. And obviously, by the time when I'm buying the tickets, I don't know if the boat's gonna make it back on time.
What?
And neither would they, right? Because it depends on the weather conditions, which over a period, like, so the boat going to the island, dropping you off, going for a quick tour, and coming back, that's like a total of like 3 to 4 hours, I believe. And depending on the waves, depending on the weather condition, whether if you can, you know, get off onto the island or not, that is depends on your luck. And so the boat will wait there for a bit. So there's some play with regards how exactly when the boat comes back. So I wanted to go because that was our last day and only day in Nagasaki, but I didn't want to miss the Shinkansen train, which is obviously a bigger problem. So I told the lady at the counter, and I asked, like, what should I do? I don't know what to do. And then she's like, oh yeah, we can just call you a taxi. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting, that is an option. And then we went over to the harbor where we board the boat, and then they're like, oh, you need to talk to someone there. So I talked to someone there, and then someone there actually got made the call. And then by the time we came back, we got like the VIP treatment because we were escorted off the boat first, just to make it for the taxi and just to make it for our train, and we made it. So that was amazing. I don't know why I just remembered this, but great service. Absolutely insane. As expected of Japan. I guess it's not really expected at all, but it's just... whatever.
VIP taxi service? What?
No, not really. Like, it's just a random taxi, but the fact that they went out of their way to get the taxi to come at the specific time, they made sure that we got off the boat first before anyone else did, just so that we can make it on time. And yeah, that was very cool. Anyway, Hashima Island is the Gunkanjima, the one where... So if anybody wants to know, there's let me look it up real quick. If you go to Nagasaki, there's this island that you can tour. I guess the image is kind of small, but it's like an abandoned coal mine city thing. Anyways, we're talking about this purely in the aesthetics, sort of very cool reference, very cool place kind of place, but like this place has a lot of politics related stuff that gets people very riled up. So, but anyways, the which one did I know there's like a museum over there, and that's where we got the tour from. But I also vaguely remember like there's a different tour group that also provided the same service. So yeah, this digital museum. So right here, that's where I got my tickets. And it's kind of weird. There's like a shrine in there too, like a very, very tiny shrine on like the top floor. And there's a Family Mart right here. I remember we had to take a bus down. Okay, where did we stay last time? So Nagasaki Station is right here. And then over here, there's like a bus stop. You can take a bus all the way down here. You get off here, I think, and then you walk a little bit in. Oh yeah, they got this like huge LED board and instead of like just a normal printer board like everyone else. I don't know why they're so cool. I guess they call this out a digital museum. They gotta set themselves apart. That is this place. Unkanjima Digital Museum. Also, if anybody is going though, you will board the boat in the order in which you bought your tickets, right? And the sitting is free sitting. So that means is if you want the good seats by the windows, which I think is only like about 5 to 10% of all of the seats, you have to buy pretty early for the timing that you want to go. I think that's all.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm a digital nomad. All I do is look at pictures online in my room.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's not what a digital nomad is, but
Not a bad way to approach it, to be honest, because I got seasick, which is fun.
I mean, it's probably a VR chat world like that, you know? You can just look at it and
Oh yeah.
or it in VR or something like that.
Yeah, there
Of
is
course,
that
it's not
3D
different.
one.
It's completely different. Like, you won't feel the heat, you know, hear the crickets or whatever.
Oh, I mean, like the heat and stuff, for sure. Personally, I would like it without, but there is one thing that VR chat world, there's one where it's 3D scan, so you can actually explore more than what they allow you to on the island, right? But
yeah, that's basically, you know, the flexibility, you know.
But you don't get to feel one thing, which is the waves that's crashing on the side of the island, because it is those are some really strong waves, depending on like your luck, I guess. Because if it's really strong, you can't really get on the island. But if you get on the island, then it picks up a little bit. And then you get to see some of the walls that they built back then, just to like keep the waves out or something, if I remember correctly.
Dang.
But yeah, otherwise the VR chat world is much better.
Okay. I've seen this artist before. You sent them to me. I'm pretty sure. Is it actually Gigi?
Yeah, like this one that's right on screen. Same handle.
Okay. They only got 80,000 subscribers. Wow. I mean followers, what I'm talking about. They got that sense of character design, you know?
Indeed.
Character designer. Character design so hard.
Yeah, look at all these things I'm not willing to do.
I will just borrow your character design, this aspect, and make my own.
Indeed.
You know, after traveling around the world, I've finally decided not to travel ever again in my entire life.
Really? Ever again?
Yeah. I mean, I don't get much enjoyment from it.
Ooh.
I went to China. I went to Zhangjiajie. So like the mountains and stuff. It's just like, oh, it's mountains. Very hot. And it was like super convenient as well. And like there was like 5-star hotels and stuff like that. But it was just like more pain, you know. It was like, oh, I'd rather be drawing, you know, that kind of feeling.
I see.
Like, oh, if I want inspiration from this place, I can just find images online from people who took it, you know. I don't need to take my own photos. So it's just like I could be doing art right now, kind of feeling, you know.
I see.
Yeah.
I do feel that.
You do feel it.
But there is one, like, I do still want to go to like Northern Europe, like the Scandinavian countries. I feel like,
I mean,
yeah.
Have you been to one before?
No.
Or like a northern... I see.
Never been to Europe.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ah.
You feel well. I have memories of places I've been to, but it's like not really that important to me because all the stuff I want to do like doesn't really exist in reality, you know? So like I remember going to Iceland and like taking a picture of the aurora under this like lighthouse, and the wind was super strong, and it was really dark. So stuff like that. But the picture, I mean, I don't even look at it, but I can imagine it. I mean, I took the picture and stuff like that, but it's just like it's a thing that happened in my life, kind of thing, you know. I don't, I don't have any attachment to it, you know. Even though I took all those pictures, I took a bajillion pictures everywhere, but like I don't ever look at them because I don't feel any attachment to them. So
Same, yeah. I don't feel too much attached. Like I feel like that's why I kind of want to get better art. I want to travel afterwards. Then I want to be there. I want to feel it, and then instead of maybe taking photo, we draw something. Then maybe
yeah.
it will be a bit more meaningful that way, perhaps. Mayhaps.
Well, drawing what you see is completely different than drawing like anime. So
Oh yeah, no, it's just like to. I wouldn't draw like something realistic, perhaps. Just take some inspiration, get some ideas. Because being there physically, I can imagine a little bit better. Fiery pen. Ooh. Me likeies. Wait, hang on. Is this Oh shit, they got a cool website. I gotta make a cool website.
well, we found someone they like.
Not like super like, just like normal like.
No.
And the reflection on the ground here is so nice.
Yeah, doing that visual development career path. You know, in film, they don't, well, like animation, like 3D animation, they don't call it concept art, they call it visual development.
Oh,
Yeah,
did not know that.
I don't get it, but it is a thing. Look for their sketches.
Oh
Their
yes.
sketches.
Sketchos. How do I use this website? Illustration concept? Maybe
Maybe it's on their social media.
yeah, it might not be on their like portfolio looking.
Portfolio.
Or what is this? Is this the correct one?
Oh, it's probably
Instagram.
Riot Game Artist. Dang.
200k. Does it look like a stock photo?
Oh my god. Looks like a stock photo.
Yeah, I don't have my Instagram logged in.
You know, sometimes you don't even know what is real if you look at like a stock photo looking picture, you know?
Oh, oops. Interesting. Sorry, signing and tasting? Where are they tasting? Wine? Coffee?
Coffee.
Oh, they got tea. They got pandan milk. You need some milk. Apple cider. Line stuff. Cool. Oh. Kakashi. Instagram. Probably gonna call me, make me log in or something.
Is this the right person?
I guess. Kinda has like the lines.
Oh,
in
this
it.
is this is a different person.
Yeah, it's a different person that Dubey was talking about. Let me see where are the sketches from the travels. Oh wait, this is the stupid website one. Age? People searching for their age?
Miyabi.
Oh no. Can I
Me
remove this?
free.
So this did?
Wait, hide element.
Let's do something here.
This one on top, right?
It's not letting me delete it.
one.
Wait, what's it doing? Oh, it's popping out again. Okay, so they have a script that's just spamming me. Guess I gotta log in. Oh, and they made it even more secure. Like the second time, it seems like they detect that you're trying to hack it, and then now it's completely blacked out.
Oh, meta programming. Is there like a cancel Instagram? Let's see.
It's alright, just look at them afterwards. Weird as heck. What is this? Get out of here. And why is this scrolling thing so slow? It's like very sluggish on Firefox for some reason.
Yeah, what's that website? I mean, there's like Inflact, I guess. But it just like spits out everything.
Internet personality.
Personnel.
When can
Why
I
are
be
they
a
all Asian? Dang.
pick cookie? That's cool, I guess, but I don't feel like it's exceptionally super duper special.
I'm just in general not a big fan of Disney style or those influenced by it. I actually hate Disney, so
Disney. Disney. Hmm? Link in the Discord. Get out of here. Discord spamming me too. The Instagram reel?
yeah. I mean,
Where's this?
how did I say?
Oh.
There's a lot of talented artists, I feel, but they never get to work on something that shows their talent. It's very, yeah, very very bizarre, you know. Like, why is the concept art, the art of books, always better than the actual film? Why is that? Yeah, exactly. Dang.
Very cool.
Sketchbook. Sketch your daily life.
Every day would be the same boring image of me sitting in front of my computer. Corpo. Was a cyberpunk speak?
Which Krantz. The thing with Krantz is that he doesn't actually draw anymore. He's a boss, so he's managing a big uh what is it, enterprise of teaching people.
He is the corpo.
He is he is the corpo. He stopped being an artist a long time ago. When was the last time you posted? No, I have this from insider source, actually, from people who've taken his course. Yeah, he hasn't posted in like 2 years.
Corpo life. It's like, didn't Feng Zhu decided to just learn how to fly a plane or something? He's taking pilot classes and he's just flying planes or something.
You're inside who? What does that mean? I just know someone who took his course, so.
Maybe it's a pun on the word insider, like inside her. What?
What?
I barely even know her. What?
Well, his entire thing is that he makes design for films and games, right? That's his point. What?
Oh, I guess I made the right choice all those years ago, because concept art was never meant for me. It's never what I wanted to
Concept
do.
art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just looked really nice and very eye-catchy.
Well, that's
Sucked in.
Then you're going against what Feng Shui said, you know? It's not the point of the art is not to look good, you know? It's convey a design. That's
Yeah.
the entire point.
Made the right choice.
You made the right choice.
Awkward legs. Alright, no legs then.
He does not allow that. Not allowed. I remember he was talking about his school, and there was like he's saying, well, there's some students, you know, they just play TF2 and they're not grinding on the art, and he's pretty disappointed.
That would have been me.
Might have been you.
Yeah. Got a glimpse of the parallel universe.
Do you guys know Ran Jia?
I do
Ran
not.
Jia? No. The artist.
I have no recollection of the name.
Yeah, insane. I attended his workshop once, and he was doing sketches from Imagination, King of Small Stroke. So like, I think he does lots of workshops, and basically he would like get people to randomly get a couple keywords, like a character and like a location, what they're doing, and then he would just like take a reference, and then he would turn off the reference, and then he would just do it from Imagination. Well, not Imagination. He would just do it. So
You just flex.
he would just flex.
It's average size strokes. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
Yeah. Bro, he got plagiarized on ArtStation. Oh my god. Yeah, he does those workshops every year. It's on his Bilibili. Oh, I'm just looking at his Twitter. So
Situation? Is a situation?
there's not a situation. It's just like some random stuff from like a year ago. Exhibition. He's insane. Him and the old yellow lightsaber guy.
This is very detailed, but like 1,000,000,000% not my kind of thing.
A yellow lightsaber. 黄光剑. The name means yellow lightsaber. Western equivalent of Kim Jong-il. Mobius? That's about it. That's all I can think about. Sid Mead? But that's more design stuff. I mean, yeah. When you mention that, I only come up with like design stuff, or like sci-fi stuff. Is not as high as Mobius. What does that mean? You think Youngi's not as good as Mobius?
Oh my god, every time I hear the word high, all I can think of is weed. Like, okay.
Oh, not as high. Yeah, he's not taking. I mean, he's high on another stuff, you know. You know what I'm saying? He definitely does have a one way to get a dopamine running. So
Cats.
cats.
Oh my god.
What's cats?
Ketamine? Yeah, I'm
I mean,
not
he has a
following.
book that's the cover is like a human skin. Yeah, like a belly.
Okay, like what? Like a real human skin? Like a
No, he just draws tons of naked people doing certain activities a lot.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, like Kim Jong-il. I mean, I feel like Western stuff, they care more about the concept, I guess, and the idea, whereas in the East, they care more about the execution. Does that make sense? Like how you draw it. So, well, the thing is, Western art schools kind of suck. They don't actually teach skills. That's the biggest thing. So like, I grew up in America, right? And like, if you wanted to go to a school, like you could only go to like a traditional art atelier, which does like traditional oil painting and figure drawing, or you can go to like a design academy, like art center. And there's also like animation schools in Canada, and just there's a couple, but they're just like only one or two. That's the problem, you know? Yeah. And like, whereas I'm just gonna say China because I know about China, is that they have a massive entrance exam, art exam, where everybody literally practices the basics, and like you can do art. Like if you don't know anything, you don't have an education, you're like from the countryside, you can just do art, and if you're good at art, you can like have an opportunity to go to a good school. So like, in a sense, because there's an art system in which technical skill is valued, I guess it's about evaluation as well. Whereas in the East, this thing covers all the East, like technical ability is valued, like being able to draw well, Like whereas in the West, I feel like that's not valued at all. Like more about the idea is valued way more. Like technical ability in some of the mainstream schools is basically frowned down upon. Like drawing good is actually a bad thing. Like a majority of the art schools in, at least in the US. So combine the two, I don't think it's possible. So I mean, the thing with Europe as well with the Atelier system was also because they had patrons. Like if you look at Disney as well, Disney basically had the best animation in the world, but also they had, well, they're, you know, their company, right? They make money. So like always it seems like in the West, as long as there's money in a thing, like if there's money making art, there's money in big tech, like that's where all the stuff becomes really advanced. But like once the money dries up and then literally nobody cares about it anymore. So yeah. So like they're all on Patreon now, yeah. So basically any sort of organized sense of like art which is like being promoted by society is gone, and the majority of artists basically have their own small niche communities, which is why it's so fractured in the West. So yeah, capitalism. Yeah, whereas in I wouldn't say the art education in Japan is good. I would say it's actually bad. It's even worse. It's probably even worse in the West, but like drawing is like valued, you know, and like it's highly seen, and like having lots of discipline and like sticking to something and like practicing is very valued culturally in like all of East Asia. So I think that's basically the basis, you know, like it's about what's being valued. Whereas like, you know, there's a very common saying, it's like, oh, Chinese people, they don't have creativity because all they do is practice fundamentals. But like, you need to have fundamentals in order to do stuff. So what is it? I have never seen that happen. What is that? Is that a thing? Have you gone weeaboo to that sort of degree? I don't know. But like, the high amount of highly skilled Chinese artists is very obvious just because of the way the system works, because it's inherently lots of the thing is meritocratic, and basically they test you on technical ability, and yeah, so that's how it goes. So. Like in general, I would say I don't know about Korea, but I've taken some courses by Korean people, and they also say Korean the art education system is also pretty good. So I would say maybe the system is kind of similar to China in that way. I mean, just based off the Confucian influences. Whereas in Japan, they don't. It's a bit different in Japan, so they don't really, you know. Like you see a lots of Korean artists as well with very high fundamental abilities as well. So, yeah. But in the end, I would say it's the discipline. Like if you want to have, which is why very high realistic technical art, you have to have lots of discipline, and you also have to have a structure that promotes people to study, to grind those things. Whereas in the West, it's definitely more about ideas. So like, let's just say about anime versus cartoons. Like, you can get some very interesting idea cartoons that have completely different styles, which it may not look the best, but it has interesting ideas. Whereas in Japan, like all the anime looks the same, but they have a consistent quality, stuff like that. So it's definitely a big cultural difference that results in this disparity. So. Yeah, I can talk about this all day. Conformity, which is standing out. Yeah, it's like, again, the collectivist societies versus individualist societies. So, like in the West, at least when I was growing up, people always did art in order to like represent themselves. You know, it's like, oh, this is my individual style. This is my you know, express your own. I can't even think of the English word, but your uniqueness, right? So like, if that's express, then maybe drawing the same portraits, you know, or doing the same figure studies is not as encouraged. So basically that. So ultimately, it's also because what the society's value. Like art, I would say, or drawing well isn't valued like at all, at least in the U.S. So, but like in small communities, it is valued. So, just many small communities who do their own things, you know. So.
Individuality.
Individual. You're an individual. Yeah, exactly. Meritocracy. I like meritocracy as well, so that's why I came to Japan. Like, I felt like I participated in artism in the US and it just felt very arbitrary, you know, like, oh, what's good? Or like a lot of the stuff, it's like, oh, what's the trend? You know, just follow the trend. So, like, having good skill is not valued very much unless it makes money, basically, is how it goes. So, like, art doesn't really make money. So, and then you know, you can have your own Patreon communities, but basically a lot of it is, you know, you gotta draw suggestive content, you know, that's what people pay for, you know. So again, it all boils down to the money, so that's what people are willing to pay for, so. Bro, I have finished it. I have finished it.
What? Study over.
Study over. I can show it, but that's all I'll show.
You want to show it?
Yeah, that's all I'll show. This is fine.
Where did the Discord window thing go? Ah, Koreka. You ready?
A little bit.
Wait, there's something.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Alright, it's good. Kind of. Kind of off center for some reason.
Well, this is also, you know, I drew this falling leaf thingy. It's 50 frames.
Oh my god, dude.
It's from Richard Williams' book. So I've just been going through his studies. Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's very boring. That's why. Not much to show. Okay.
Very cool. Well, the past 5 hours was
Dang, 5 hours? Now that you mentioned, yeah. I've been talking more than I've been drawing. Friends. It's a good course is Keed's course. but like
Heed.
Keith has a good course.
Mhm.
Krenz, people always question Krenz' actually teaching abilities based on the actual people who are taking his courses. So, like Krenz is actually kind of out of date compared to the people teaching now many courses. So, but I would say, because I do know Chinese, like of course there's bad courses, right? But the good courses, the way they explain things is really really good. They explain art way better than basically every single English course I've ever seen. Basically, like lots of nitty gritties about technical details of drawing that you won't find in English. But yeah, it depends on the artist, of course. But like for most courses I've taken of artists, like English artists, it's just here's the fundamentals, and then I'm gonna do a demonstration, and then I'm done. So kind of like that. So whereas a lot of the Chinese courses that I've seen, they try to analyze things to the fundamental level. Like a lot of the stuff isn't even drawing; it's just like explaining, like how do you approach kind of things. Keeping art knowledge, yeah. I mean, if you look at Weibo, it feels like that. It feels like that. Like if you look at the people who are in university now, like people who are like in their 20s, it feels like their skill level is vastly much better. So yeah. I mean, well, the thing is, it's even not even school, because the school system in China is the traditional stuff, right? Like they don't teach you to do anime. It's mostly these small courses. So like artists will basically have their own workshop course where they have their own workshop, and it's basically that individual artist, and like maybe they get around 20 students, and basically they have homework, and like the course you actually have to do the homework, and the course, because the course teachers, they actually go through every homework like one by one. It depends on the speed. Like sometimes if there's like 100 students, you just like look at it one glance, but like so like the teachers actually review your homework, and then people are like encouraged to do the homework and stuff like that, and then you can see the varying skill levels, and people feel like they have to improve. So like overall, I would say like in that kind of environment, like very easy to find some like art community people to draw. Like so I have very high hopes for the future. Yeah, like I understand because my environment was crashed as well when I was growing up. Basically nobody ever did art, and nobody could like knew the right way to do it. So basically I've come a long way. So yeah. But like let's just say the courses, they have recordings of the courses. You're not supposed to record the course like and like sit and like share it, but basically it's what happens because it's what happens in China. So like you can actually buy the courses on Taobao, but I think they're cracking down on that. But so you can find the courses of the Chinese artists on certain websites or certain groups on certain apps. So 50 minutes a week? What? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like being like a good artist is not even your skill, but also your environment. That in the environment they value, high ability, and everybody is trying to compete with each other to get better. I feel like that's important. Whereas if everybody is just, oh, we'll just do whatever, then everybody will just do whatever and nobody will get good. Which is basically my experience. So yeah. But it'd be like that. That's how it is. The thing is, there's subtitles for it. So like people have made subtitles using AI subtitles. Remember, there was a guy who did subtitles for free, but he stopped. So yeah. it's all very much you gotta know the ropes of trying to find obscure courses, but you can definitely find them on the internet. No. Obscure courses. It's like a resource, you know, finding obscure art courses on the internet.
Orbi.
Yes. I mean, I would say learning a different language is also pretty hard. Almost as hard as learning art, so yeah. Real tough.
Oh, you do.
Well, the thing is, me doesn't actually look at art courses, do you?
Sorry, what? Do I what?
You don't actually look at art courses.
The only like proper art thing that I have taken was one. There was this very short private class that I took. Short as in like every session was like 2 hours, but it only went on for a short while because it was fully traditional, trying to teach me how to draw freaking lines on an easel, like with like the proper posture and all that. That's the first one. Then the second one was the 3 months long concept art thing, which was kind of interesting, I suppose. And other than that, the only courses that I've taken, if you could even call it taken, was that I bought Modare's course on Colossal, and then I went through it once. Kind of forgot what he said. I only remember he said something about like the Lambertian's law of light.
I feel like the Colossal courses are very, very oriented towards beginners, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
I have a lot of them.
everyone is
even
the fundamentals.
If they're amazing artists. Like, oh, today we will learn about light and how it bounces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely do. If you want to know what the effective courses I feel, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. But like, if I was an illustrator, I would say the Colossal courses, they would be fun if you did them, but they don't really. I mean, it also depends on what stage of art you're at. So, I mean, just consume a lot of courses, I guess. But like, fundamentally, a course that teaches you how to learn, I feel like, is the most important. Whereas those courses, they don't teach you how to learn. Like, any course can teach you the fundamentals. You can just read a book.
Mm-hmm.
But like, to teach you how to learn is like only a thing I've seen with Chinese courses. But yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, depends on what you guys find them.
I'm glad that I don't really need the courses anymore. With the streams, I feel like I'm figuring out the process, even though it's kind of weird.
Everybody around here is helping you out. So.
Yeah.
Carpe.
Who's Carpe again? Am I Carpe or are you Carpe again?
No, you're Carpe, right? You're Nothing CEO.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
I'm pretty sure you sound more like Carpe than I do, so.
I've still yet to hear them speak. I didn't look them up.
I mean, you sound like Asian guy in tech.
Very accurate. Guilty as charged.
I mean, maybe you can send this in chat. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I might take like one more course. There's a guy who does like 3D to 2D. How come I can't? Oh, no, okay. Kidding.
So like this guy named Miwu, he has a course right now, but basically his students are amazing, and basically he goes through like months, like 6 months of teaching like the fundamentals of basically like the human body perspective. This one's like hair and stuff and then like folds.
Uh-huh.
But like he has other stuff. If you just look on his BD, he has like a bajillion stuff regarding in like studies and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But but his course is very good. It's very like it's very like he spends like hours just talking about one part of the body and then goes through it. But you can see in like the course material, all the course material he posts is his students. So yeah, everything he posts is his students. Well, not everything. Like most of the stuff recently is his students because he's been doing courses. So yeah, but basically, if all your students are like this and everybody's grinding, and like in his first course, he's like saying, when I did this course previously, people would stop going because it was too hard, and you gotta be prepared. It's like intensive course. Like you gotta keep drawing. So like, yeah, basically,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty insane. So
Yeah, the hats breaking down every piece.
that's not even the first image. Like just like all of these are his students. So yeah, like just practices. It's just insane. I mean, you said you were talking about feet. There's some pictures of feet in this one. So
Very cool.
yeah. Yeah. This leaf really did something to me, so I'm gonna rest a little. Been drawing way too much this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the future I want to do something like this for animation, but like maybe when I'm like good professional, so
Of course.
probably in like 10 years or
Uh-huh.
something. But it is something I want to do. I definitely do want to have a course to teach everything I learned. 40 hours a day. Yeah, I need to draw 40 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
My personal thing is like you probably draw at least dang, at least 2 to 3. I would say at least 2 to 3, but like optimally 4 to 6, maybe 8.
Mm.
Yeah. And like also not just draw one thing for 6 hours, but like in 6 hours you can like output like 8 drawings like that. So but then again, everybody's goal is different, but it's like if you want to be intensive about it, then yeah, that's what I would say. So yeah, so that's why I think 1 to 2 hours is actually too little. So definitely more is better. But also, again, the guidance thing is really important. Like, as someone who's been self-studying my entire life, I would say the most I ever got from learning was to have a good teacher. Or like, they don't have to be your teacher, but like have a good guidance, basically, to know what you want to do and know what to learn about the fundamentals. Whereas if you just do random stuff, I feel like you won't find improvement. So, yeah. But again, everybody's goals are different, you know? Can Uncle be my teacher? I mean, that's me, right? Can you be his teacher, Lord? Me?
Can I be your teacher? I have to be my own first, I think.
Who's Uncle?
I guess that is the plan. Honestly, I saw like a lot of these, I see a lot of these resources that you're sharing, right? All these Chinese artists that's teaching. And
Yeah.
they're more rigorous, they're more experienced, they're much better teachers. I always wonder like if there's any value that I'm providing. And I feel like the only thing might just be like the more targeted studies of a specific artist and maybe phrased in a way that's just not necessarily thinking so much about fundamentals or like other stuff underneath, just like, oh, how you can do this one drawing, and then that'll be that. Maybe that's all the value that I can properly provide.
Yeah.
And then like teaching stuff, I don't know. Maybe down the line. I have to figure out my own nonsense first, because I need to walk through this path first and see what is it that I'm getting caught up on, what is it that's helped me move on before I can Am I the Oji-san that self-insert blue archive art? No, I'm just borrowing clothing here because I don't know what to do today. I don't really feel like thinking. Sorry, what was I talking about? I kind of dry. Zoning out a little bit.
So I feel like the recent trend in Chinese artists is that they don't draw perspective lines for perspective anymore. So whenever I see someone drawing perspective lines, I'm like, whoa, that's very old-fashioned.
Interesting.
Very old. They don't draw perspective lines. It's like I talked about it a week ago, like local perspective, basically.
Circles.
Yeah. Like, oh, no, it's not Blender in the head. The thing is, like, you gotta be lazy, you know? Like, in a way, this is why analyzing things is important. It allows you to know what's the easy way to do something difficult, you know? And once you can do that, then you can do things much easier and much faster. It's about efficiency. I think Feng Zhu, like, he definitely is from a different time, you know? So, yeah, definitely work smart, not hard is the better one. Like, for Feng Zhu, I mean, just think about his courses. What can I say? A lot of it is more like his thinking rather than actual drawing, if you think about it. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a concept art person, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, when are you gonna learn Blender, me? When are you gonna learn Blender?
2 months down the line, I think.
2 months? We're getting there eventually.
I still don't know what the plan is for that. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't think looking at YouTube tutorials is gonna help too much, so I might have to find a course, perhaps.
There's some good, well, it depends on what you want to do. There's some Chinese courses that do exactly what you're trying to do, which is like 3D backgrounds for that. I would say that's probably better, but you kind of need to know how to use the software.
Yeah.
So,
To go and remember all the things again. It's okay. I think, yeah, maybe it's because I'm more burnt out now. Because I don't see the goal that clearly anymore right now. So I don't feel the rush anymore. All of a sudden.
Clip Studio 3D is good enough to do basic mannequin stuff, and that's about it.
I take our time. Slowly trudge along here.
I mean, depends on if you're doing a basic illustration and just want to post, I would say it's adequate. So, yeah.
Is that for me? Message, Kiryu? If I learn something special? Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, everything I learn will be on stream, so I don't think. I mean, at the very least, I will be using it on stream. Yeah, a lot of things to think about. Life 2D problem and then the Blender problem. Oh, sorry about up the rear. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, whoops. It's the wrong software.
Hmm. What did that guy who did the workshops? What was their name again?
Walnut?
Yeah, where did Walnut go?
Probably playing games,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Dang. Because the BM Toll course is coming out soon.
Oh.
Yeah, end of the month.
Colosso. Take a quick,
Also,
quick look at Colosso.
yeah, and they use 3D for most of their things. So the CSP 3D. So
There's one guy from Colosso, one course on Colosso that I wanted to take for 3D. Don't know where it went.
yeah,
I didn't save the link. Need to find it. See
did
category.
not save them.
Very wow, so fast. This website is so fast. It didn't 5-10 seconds to search. Local desu ka? Dang it. Is it on the Japanese one? I wouldn't make it so. It wouldn't be that much harder to just translate it over. It should be here too. Yo, the website's so slow. Yo, what is it doing? It's taking me to places I don't want to go.
What? They see you don't want to go.
Yeah, it's already slow enough. It's just like randomly sending me to like promotional pages or something.
Yeah, that website is very. Oh, here's this new promotion. Just trying to get you to buy stuff. Because that's how you do it. You have to do it anyway. So that website. What website? Colossal, right?
Colossal?
Are you talking about Colossal?
Yes, yes, I am.
Yeah.
Colossal.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I don't think I have the patience to sit through the entire course.
Yeah, just look up what you want to get out of it. So
It's not like a single person that is like, oh my god, this is exactly what I want to do. I want to know everything that they want to tell me. I don't have that. And then since they always start with perspectives, 1 point perspective, 2 point, like I go in and look at two lessons, I think most likely. Hey, I've only bought Mogoons. Didn't I buy someone else's? Oh. I definitely burned like a fuse in my head or something. Because usually looking at good character art, I would be like, oh my god, this looks so good. I want to do it. Now I'm just like, oh yeah, it's great. And then
What's happened to you?
I think I just kind of did this too much.
I think that's like the definition of burnout.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Game animation problems. Oh.
go out for a walk. I mean, you can't, but like,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I wish I could do, you know?
Indeed.
Very nice going out for a walk. So, touch grass.
I cannot find. I do know which piece of art they did though, so I can do it the long way and go actually look up, find the piece of art.
Touch grass while using your computer to navigate where the grass is. I pinpointed the grass. Time to touch it. This is Blue Archive.
Hey, Repo. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry. I'm lagging 5 seconds behind what's happening right now. Bum, bum, bum. It's very chill.
Chill Blue Archive.
Nah, Repo is very boring, man. Repo.
Boring game.
Boring game, dude.
L game.
Because I looked at some of the behind the scenes, someone decompiled the code, someone did some analysis. So you kind of learn a little bit about the AI, a little bit of how the behind the scenes works, and it's just kind of
My game has to be technically perfect before I can enjoy it.
It's like level 1, the enemy spawns in the furthest room, waits about 2-3 minutes before they start moving unless you are in the next room. When you do the last extraction, the enemies will spawn in a room that is not next to one that has a player, and they will pathfind to the exit truck for 15 seconds. So you can strategize with your friends by having a bunch of friends in a row all the way back to the final truck. And then they will never spawn that path and you'll be safe. It's like...
Dota 2, that's so random.
Yeah, that's kind of random. But I guess we both played Dota 2 before, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm a
actually
Dota 2 player though.
Yeah.
I do not regret eating the fruit of knowledge. Because I would just find something else to do. I kind of like the fact that I now am sick of playing the game, because then I know I wouldn't spend too much time on it. Every time I find a new game that I get hooked on, I just immediately want to get sick of it, because then I can stop putting time into it.
I feel like
Waste of
for me. I played Monster Hunter Wilds for one day and I beat it and I stopped playing it. Yeah.
I think that's like the best case scenario. Like you have that itch that you want to scratch, you have that urge to do something.
Not me with Yu-Gi-Oh though. I'm still playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. I need to scratch the Yu-Gi-Oh itch.
Yeah, just go in, get that done. Yokan. Okay, I found the guy's name. And then go back to being productive again. So that's the...
I feel like for me, I'm just taking a break now. That's how I justified it to myself.
Right.
I worked hard this entire week. Need some break, or else I get burnout, you know?
No way.
No way.
No way. It's on the Japanese Colossal, I think. I'm not sure if it's on the global one. It's individual who
This looks very much like your style, me.
This?
We wouldn't do kind of
I think
the
it's
buildings, you know?
Yeah. Like the workflow as well, 3D into 2D and stuff like that, textures and stuff. I just think it's a little bit too... I think I'm not 100% sure, but I looked at some of my old art and I realized that sometimes I have too many small shapes in one area and some other areas is like only big shapes. So the balance of detail is not there.
So that's why you're doing the composition studies, huh?
Not quite. Those were just like the much bigger shapes. And kind of like in this case here, we have like very small shapes for the leaves and stuff. But in some of the buildings, it's just one block of white here, right? It's very blown out and stuff. It makes me feel like the image is not very balanced, so I don't really like that. But I do like their workflow. I'm trying to see how they go from 3D into the final render as a baseline, and then see if I can find other resources. Yeah, like the grass
The thing
here.
with, the Japanese artists, they always make it look like it's like a game render kind of feeling, you know? Very game render.
Yeah, like this.
Like
is...
I don't think
Mhm.
the computers are fast enough to do cycles. Is how I feel. But you know, that's the feeling I get.
Yeah, this feels very unbalanced. It's like the character is hand drawn, and the level of detail doesn't really match what's happening with the background and the dirt and the grass.
Yeah. Well,
That's why I really like the one I sent you the other day.
that is how 3D works. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's how it works.
We definitely need to whack on that filter at the end there.
If you like filters, 3D is all about the filters to make things look more, you know, yeah, more interesting.
Because yeah, in my mind I was calling this NPR because
This is actually PBR. The cars are.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but like what I was referring to NPR last week was this kind of effect where it's not like smooth shadow, like realistic, because this is in my mind.
Oh yeah, I get what you're trying to say.
It has like patches of color, right?
It's like this trying to be a painterly texture thingy majiggy. There's like those. I've done it before. I've done the painter. It doesn't work. It's better to just paint on top, and like you can.
Yeah,
let me look at this actually.
They did.
That's how it looked like they repainted on top of it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Look at it. But like the structure does look 3D, like especially the wheel. Look at the wheel.
Yeah, the background is definitely done in 3D because based on also the other stuff they did, it would be like a huge bump in technical skill all of a sudden. Because even just like a few illustrations before, I don't know, man. Like going from something like this all the way into just cars.
Yeah.
Many cars in perspective, everything lined up, lighting, the whole thing. I think it's 3D with filter. But anyways, yeah, as long as this is a workable workflow, I think that's kind of I will try first.
I mean, you gotta paint on top of it.
Yes.
Like what you'll get.
Pick color, and then paint.
Color pick. Oh, interesting shape. I like this shape like that. Yeah.
I can do that. I want to do that. It just trades off of a 3D render.
You find interesting shape.
Let me add them. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. That's what I sent to me. That the UI is just. Yeah, it's like an overlay. So. It's the YouTube channel. Do they have a different tutorials as well?
This is another artist that is basically.
Oh, that's doing promotion for the course.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's very cool. That is true.
Cannot see the thing. What does it say? There's 2 types of photo bash. It's saying right here, and then it's very hard to harmonize the two. What is the merit and demerit, and then learning Blender.
What's the demerit?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I'm just reading off the chapters here of the YouTube video. I haven't watched the video.
Just because in Japanese it's pros and cons, but they say merit and demerit. Demerit isn't a word, right? I'm pretty sure it's not a word.
How much is this?
Yeah, I feel like if you get into this, like, I mean, I don't.
I'm not locked in.
Do you think you'll enjoy Blender? Of course, you haven't touched it, but like, it might be the workflow for you, you know. So, but yeah,
because
it's very much a more technical workflow, you know.
Because the goal is just to create a piece of illustration with the level of detail and complexity that I want. And if Blender is an easier way to go about it than painting, then I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
What's it gonna do? Become a Blender.
There's no other choice there.
Yeah. I mean, as long as your goal, like ultimately is your goal, like I think Blender is way easier to use than Unity. Unity is so crap, but Blender's a pretty good software. And if you like programming, you can make like scripts and add-ons to like make your work even faster if you're into that stuff. So yeah, very technically oriented kind of thing. So Python, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure base software is written in C or one of the C languages, and then on top of it, it's Python. I'm a Python script kiddie. I spent more time writing add-ons for Blender than actually using Blender, and I never used the add-ons. A waste of time. Yep. I just needed to get that UI perfect, and then I'm the only one who uses this add-on, and then don't use it. So like, I made a couple add-ons for like hotkeys. So like, I like to navigate with QW space.
UW space.
Yeah. So like, usually use the mouse, but like I use a stylus, right? And like the buttons on the stylus are kind of like don't use the buttons on your stylus, right? Basically. So like I can control the viewport, and then I also made some grease pencil add-ons for storyboarding and animation. When I made a color picker. There's no color picker in grease pencil. I literally programmed a color picker. I took the OpenGL information and I extracted it where the cursor was. So I literally programmed that, and I also did one where it displays the brush size while you change the brush size. I also did one where you can select layers and it shows what layer you're on. It's like tons of quality of life stuff that doesn't exist in other softwares. It's like really useful. So like the software is like really customizable, and like, but it's still Blender, so yeah, it's not the best 3D. I mean 2D animation software. So I was mostly using grease pencil. So.
Sounds like it can make you some dollar
Grease pencil
bills.
does not have like a Photoshop style color picker, no. So like in the grease pencil, the color picker is like you color pick and then it adds to your palette, but you have to select your palette, the thing in your palette. So like there's two types of colors in grease pencil. There's materials and there's a vertex color. So materials, you just change the material, right? So but for vertex color, it's like this color wheel thingy, and there's like a palette. So like I believe, well, it was back in the past. Like it was one tool button, you know, where you click it once and then you select it. So it's not like Photoshop where you hold the button and it constantly picks. So mine was basically as long as you held it and you press the button, it would constantly change your color. So I basically made a Photoshop style color picker in grease pencil. Yeah. And like you also couldn't see what color you were on. So I also made like this square that showed what color you're picking. And like for that, I used a text font displayer so you can display text. And I found one of those text that is like just a black square, like a square. And I just changed the color of the square with the color you're using. So like you could have a really jank color picker that's real time. There's probably, yeah, they probably did updates, which is why I feel like it's a waste of time, because Blender devs, it's open source, right? So like people constantly improve on stuff, and like this was 3 years ago. So like yeah, where the stuff, like the basic stuff just wasn't there. Like, well, the basic stuff was there, but the quality of life stuff was not there. So it was kind of jank to use. So like you had to do this kind of stuff, but basically you eventually they updated and like they implemented it, and then like it's not supported. You got to keep updating your scripts. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to do it, so I stopped doing it. Well, I didn't use it anyways. That's the big reason. Like probably now, there's not really that big of an advantage to grease pencil other than the camera feature, because the camera is really bad in Clip Studio. So I would definitely use it just for camera work. But drawing in it is kind of, yeah, like for Clip Studio, you could technically export a camera view and like have it as separate images, but then you can't change the camera stuff. So Maybe when I start doing storyboards again, I'd probably go back to Grease Pencil. Hopefully it's better. And there's tons of like storyboard features that are there, but like um, the anime pipeline is also kind of hard to do, and it's still very much focused on your drawings rather than your camera movement. So yeah, those are my Grease Pencil days.
Grease. Where we're going.
Man, I look forward to the day when I start doing Blender.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Blender Ringu.
Blender.
Does everyone here have Blender experience? Everyone knows what, like, a little bit about Blender. Maya.
Maya. If you use Maya, then it's probably for 3D animation, right? Or am I missing something that uses Maya?
Maya was actually my first 3D anime software, I think.
3D modeling in Maya? What? What?
Like a very long time ago.
I cannot comprehend that.
Had like a
You use
class.
Maya as
Yeah,
well?
that made me like model like a mouse, like a the mouse that we're using, the mouse in Maya. 3ds Maya, right? Was it? Is that a different
Or
software?
3ds Max?
Oh, 3ds Max. My bad. Okay, it's not Maya.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Maya's go-to for animation, whereas Max is go-to for modeling.
Oh.
But in Japan, because of games, they also use Max for animation for some reason. ArcViz. Max is also used for everything, like high res stuff, because Max just handles that stuff a lot better than all the other softwares, like very high poly stuff like that. It's very stable. But usually, like I believe games like that use this, they probably still use Max for production, right? Like that's what I would imagine. They don't use Blender for sure for actual production stuff. Like Max is definitely still used for everything, modeling wise. So
Oh, people don't use Blender.
Blender's only used for pre-production. Like it's used for illustration. I mean, not illustration, concept art, basically.
Dang, dude. I had no idea.
Blender's only advantage is cycles, I'd say. Like, and it's free, but like what else? What was I gonna say? So like, I believe that most of free rendering solutions for Max or Maya, Redshift and Octane, they both cost money, and they cost like $600. So yeah, it's not. It's only used for pre-production, as I said. So piracy isn't a crime. Well, if you're in a production, you can't legally do that. So. Yeah. Blender is also good for those independent film making, especially stuff that doesn't use like the crazy pipeline stuff. So, but let me just say, it's just really slow. Like animating in Blender, the software is not very optimized. So yeah. If you're in a production, your business will pay for it. Yeah. I mean, if you learn the software, definitely. Like, I mean, there's also student versions, but like, yeah. But like, the Oscar-winning film, I believe, I didn't watch any documentaries. I probably should, but like, I haven't been doing Blender stuff for a long time. But it allows you to quickly like change the lighting really fast, like really do visualization stuff really fast, which is what Blender is good at because it uses GPU accelerated rendering. So, like, yeah. So, Blender, it's free, very good, free software. Who doesn't like free software? Although, they keep adding features. I just wish they made the software more stable. I don't, yeah. But like the software is just getting so big. Blender 4.5 LTS. New version.
4.5.
4.5.
I remember when 3 was like a big thing.
Yeah. I remember 2.8. That's when I started using it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Blender is definitely personal use. So like if you're learning, just use Blender because it's being constantly updated. Unlike Autodesk softwares, which like because it's production stuff, right? It's like Adobe, so they won't change any major features. So whereas in Blender, stuff just changes randomly, and it doesn't work anymore. Like that's just how it goes. So definitely more fun to use.
Adobe.
Adobe.
Right.
Yeah, the thing with Blender is that they force you to update. Like stuff isn't supported anymore, and like all the add-ons they stop working. So like some people literally just stay on the old versions because the stuff the workflow they use stop working. So that's just how it goes. So. I mean, one thing they're doing is geometry nodes, which is like making art with math. So like if that's your thing, you should definitely go for it. Is that your thingy?
I think
Is
I
it?
used something.
Have you ever used geometry nodes before?
I'm trying to recall.
Yeah, I remember 2.7.2.79. The UI was really ugly, and I could not navigate it. But like apparently it's really stable, so some people still go back to 2.2.79. So
Yes.
ooh, the rabbit's got some.
Oh, very cool. Blender splash screen.
This was made 100% using math. No modeling required.
Oh,
It's 14 hours, so I don't know, just like skip through it when he like does some stuff. Is that for VR chat?
it is, yeah.
Why do you have a VR chat avatar save?
Color. Mostly, this is for.
What are you guys talking about?
Let me
Why
send
don't you
the link.
send the Arendelle thingy in chat? Like I remember when Geometry Notes came out and like Arendelle made this splash screen. It's pretty crazy. And this was like early Geometry Notes. I think they literally broke everything in the past. Like
They revamped it.
revising, changing it. It's like it's yeah. So yeah. I remember the people who made like the what's it called? The back rooms videos all use Blender as well. So GeoNodes guy. Yeah. I can't do it. It's just like, oh, you gotta think about the plane, and then the plane you spawn tons of other things, and then you think about the arc, and with the arc you get to the normals, and the normals they spawn this thing. It's very very hard. Yeah. But it definitely is more efficient than like doing everything by hand. Like how he makes these flowers is just, I would say, much easier. Shaders and GeoNodes stuff.
Advanced.
Yeah, I thought I'd like it, but I actually don't. Like, you can actually make a tune shader from scratch using cycles. So you basically take like the normals, how do I say it? Like the light source, and you basically put a ramp over it and stuff like that. Like I did it in Redshift before by following a tutorial, but no, I did not like it. It was way too much work to do something really simple that you can do in Photoshop. So, which is why I ultimately stopped doing 3D, because it just felt really unintuitive after doing Photoshop stuff so long.
Yeah.
Why I am back to 2D animation? Well, not back. I am doing 2D animation.
If it's model, I guess it would be this.
I like that shark character.
Samegaki.
Wait, where are the hips from? On the right.
I do not know. I got it on Pinterest.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
forever lost. Source forever lost.
Yeah,
Um,
rip in pieces.
rip in peace. They can never find hip source.
It's not a vibe. Hmm. I need to stick that. I see. Oh, I did use geometry nodes before.
Wait, what?
Anyways,
You've used Blender before?
oh yeah, I made a VR chat world and wait, have I never
What?
shown you my VR chat world?
No?
There's
What is this?
just a exploration into Blender.
Lord wants to see.
The VR. Uh, so here's the thing, right? Like if I show the world, I will have to show them, as in like the maker, which was my account, would be visible as well. So I don't know if I'll do that. But I have the video that I was thinking about this just now because I thought I did something before. And I think it was this video that I followed. I'm not 100% sure, I don't have any recollection. But I definitely did like make building facades with geometry nodes. I remember generating it. But it's not really about like the math though in this case, because you still make one set of models, but you generate it randomly along a certain axis, basically. Yeah, okay, I remember now. You import a photo and then you create the one unit, right? One singular facade for one apartment. Do that for a couple of variations. You put them in a folder. And then you select the... I forgot exactly this part, but then you have the process where you can randomize and spam it. And then I made a world with it. Yeah.
Normal way to use geometry nodes.
So I don't know what the math thing is about.
So like just procedural modeling. Let me send you it. I'm just messing around, but like
I can't imagine like what that might be like.
you can take a look. Here's the course. Look and see what it looks like.
Wait, procedural. Wait, hang on. What is the other one? Oh, parametric. Right.
Yeah. So like what that is just, you know, scattering, you know, so
Yeah, I think this is a lot more elementary compared to actually using math.
yeah.
Make stuff.
Okay.
I know that's one thing we'd probably do is like all the parametric stuff. Parametric furnitures, parametric designs. Oh, very fancy. I think that's like real life that actually has this thing built in like interior somewhere.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think. Well, maybe those are renders too, now that I think about it. I remember in like class we had to do the parametric equations. You have to shift the variables around and stuff like that. Oh, okay, how much math is there? Is this actual math, like math? I don't want to do math, man.
You don't want to use it. I mean, is that just the what is it? The quadratic, not the quadratic. The
Parametric.
Pythagorean theorem. Yeah.
Shit, can't spell it.
You don't want to do math anymore.
Yeah. I like these furnitures though. These.
Oh yeah, the
stupid
parametric stuff. Yeah. He's just doing that, you know. And,
do I have to? Okay, I'm gonna make AI do the math part. I don't want to do the math part.
I know math.
Yeah, okay, I don't think I can stay away from 3D, I don't think. All the stuff would be too stupid to draw by myself, by hand. Anyway, sorry about that large server. I think one day we'll probably visit it on stream or something. It's not that impressive, so you're not missing out. It's just the facade stuff with some cyberpunkish psychedelic lighting. That's about it. Yeah. Indeed. We can make like a we can make like a VR chat world that people can hang out in if they want to. You could.
And Lord knows how to free a model.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm just tired.
No,
I'm just making noises.
you're making tired noises. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Kinda long, yes sir. Okay, here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. 6 hours in. Okay. The guy did geometry knows for 14 hours in that video. All the math for 14 hours.
Time to draw some figures, I guess.
Balls. Oh. Yeah, I need the AI just monitoring my yawns and update a counter.
Dang.
I need a yawn counter.
Be in the hundreds already, right?
I'm pretty sure I'm not breathing or something. Why am I yawning so much?
Why are you yawning? Are you actually tired? Get some rest if you're tired, I feel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy usually. Like about the last 2 hours I get. Sleep has been a little bit worse recently. Slightly worse.
Yeah, that definitely sucks. The sleep quality is definitely something that's very important.
Repo?
No. Should play a rage game like Noita.
No, is that the jump king thing? Is that like jumping?
It's like a roguelike powder sand based dungeon game.
Oh.
It's like a powder system. Yeah, yeah. It's very very technical, but also rage inducing if you actually want to beat the game. Yeah. It's actually kind of like basic, to be honest, but harder, I'd say. Like, it's not like Isaac.
You know what I want to play? I want to play Starbound. It's basically like No Man's Sky with Terraria. It's 2D side-scrolling block game, but you can travel between planets.
Oh, it looks like FTL, but Terraria.
I see.
Have you played FTL?
I have not.
Dead game. FTL's a good one.
Yeah, I've bought Starbound. Already in my library.
2016. It's almost 10 years old.
Play now. 1 gig. Install.
Okay.
Accept.
Install.
Yeah, I know. I don't have these games installed. Usually I just delete them after I'm done with them. Looks like they haven't
It's like a
updated.
roguelike? Or
It's procedurally generated. And
so there's no end to the game? It's like a sandbox?
I think so. I think it's just, yeah, it's just like Minecraft and Terraria.
I see.
Recommend the Windows XP or later. Very cool.
What era are we in?
It was released in 2016. And when is the last update? Let me see. How do I find out, actually? View update history. Let's see. What am I gonna get? November 2024. What? Oh, but the last major is 2019. Wait, what? The last... Okay, second last update, June 2019. Last update, November 2024. 5-year gap. And they only fixed one thing, which is that the game cannot launch on Mac OS.
Dang you, Mac. Not even relevant.
Good stuff. I guess the game never changed then, huh? I just play it for nostalgic values later. That game. Very good music though, I like the music. Right. And so this. Oh, there we go again.
Wow.
What does this word here?
Is this one of the VTuber Idol BGMs?
Yeah, I don't know what this instrument is called. It's like that electronic sound in the back, and the melody.
The Hypnosis Fall Asleep song.
Me and I. Very cool. Stream graph anatomy.
It's another yawn.
Indeed. Where are the linked references in my anatomy pure ref? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's completely facing down.
I know this the archive track. I know this one.
Memory lobby.
Yeah.
Me and I. We. Take over. music, Kirio?あ、終わったか。うん。Yeah, some more memories for you, Kirio. Draw a
Your
big booba
big boobs end up looking too small.
and melt it into flow of body too much and it looks small. Let's see. Yeah, this is Kirio's favorite music. Stardew Valley music.
Oh,
The favorite.
okay. Dang.
Heck, maxing. Kinda small. Yes, that's the intention. I'm not 100% sure. Man of science. No compromises.
Man. Tell me they don't just stick forward.
Anti-grav.
Anti-gravity.
Yeah, make her too thick. No. Looks like a very important discussion has begun.
That is a very important discussion. But unironically, you're supposed to. You're not supposed. You can draw a flat chest, and then you can draw on top of it. That's probably the best way to do it, I would say. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, testing it. Okay, okay. What is caustics again? Isn't it like
Caustics.
chemical
I only
burn?
knew about the reflections inside of glass or
Oh.
transparent materials.
Okay, I only know the chemical definition.
Oh, we all know different definitions.
Oh, I didn't know there was the same word. Like chemically, caustics are substances that burn or corrode living tissue. But then,
Sounds like a game character.
isn't that the Apex character, Caustic?
The poison dude.
Yeah, the poison dude. Oh, it is.
I have the legendary skin from him, but I don't have him, so.
Toxic developers. Should just give it to you. I remember everyone was hating on EA.
I didn't stop playing because he said it's a shit game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have a friend. Who ended up getting predatory. The basically top because like
A predator?
he and his better wanted to go pro predator, yeah. But he was playing on controller, so he would literally practice aimbotting in the training place
Right.
for hours of a day, and then he like stuff like that. Like when I played with him, he was not good, but then he came out and he's like, "Oh, I'm Predator now." It was he was just grinding that game every day, and then he like stopped, and he decided to get a job. So
And then he faced reality.
and he faced reality,
Damn. Skibbity Sigma grind set, bro.
yeah.
Very cool. Inspiration, truly an inspiration. He was a gamer that I wish I could be. Always wanted to be. Oh, Apex released like a you can play Battle Royale with bots now. And it's like a
Is this the stage it's come to?
it's 24 total players including yourself, so 23 bots. And they will shoot amongst each other and then you can fight. My favorite game mode now. I don't have to
It's
think.
your favorite game.
Yeah, I just drop in and just...
Easy. You don't have people like teleporting behind you and killing you instantly.
Yeah. It's kind of fun. You can try and kill your own bots because their pathfinding is kind of shit. So it's kind of interesting. If they can make the bots a little bit better, like the enemy bots a little bit more stronger, it would be more fun. None of this expectation to meet when you join a game, a real game with real players, and do what the hell you want.
You know about what's that game? The new Bungie game? We talked about it.
Bungie,
Yeah.
like the studio.
Yeah.
What did they make?
Marathon. It's a
A
battle royale game.
marathon.
They're going to make it.
Oh, not the 1994 one.
No. Although that's the inspiration that the Citadel dev said was for their inspiration. So
Oh, I've never seen this. Here, I got a wrong marathon. I got the running kind of marathon. Where's my mouse? This website ate my mouse. What? I hate it when people do fancy websites like this and it takes forever to load.
yeah,
Epilepsy warning. There's a bit of a flashing nonsense here. I don't know what it is doing. Say, well, what the hell is it flashing for? Very cool art though.
interesting.
Oh, okay, 2 sticks and then fire. I was thinking of firing like a gun, like shooting a gun. I'm so confused by this sentence. And then I saw Prometheus.
Oh,
What is this? Is
oh, they're
that-
talking about like the controller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might make sense too, yeah.
Yeah, but this game has
Okay.
gotten lots of shit on the internet. So
Do they have anything out yet?
they have a trailer.
Do they have any gameplay videos?
They do, and people say it's bad.
Oh.
But
Inappropriate content for children.
they say it's got tons of views.
Oh, mushrooms. Great start. I want to see like gameplay.
There's a gameplay trailer.
Is a gameplay trailer? Do they have it?
That's the cinematic trailer. There, see, gameplay reveal trailer.
How is it?
There's an overview trailer. Not this one. This one is kind of random.
Creator Alpha gameplay highlights.
It's in video, I think. Gameplay overview trailer.
Looks
guess
very
the-
cool though.
Yeah.
Let me just take a quick look at this. Everything looks so cool in it in the game. All the what do you call, like, surfaces all of a sudden look kind of clean.
Yeah.
What is this, like single player? I mean,
No, it's a battle royale game.
oh, this is a battle royale game. Okay.
Oh wait, or it might be an extraction shooter. I'm not sure. It's one of those.
I see. Oh, a team-based extraction shooter. Sorry, what, like Tarkov?
Yeah, Tarkov.
Alright, I'm not playing that either then.
Okay. There's another game called Arc Raiders.
Ooh. So that's a rebound. Okay. Raiders. So many games, man. Oh, gotta mute this, mute this. Yeah, whenever it says doesn't represent final quality, I'm taking it to mean as like the final one is gonna look worse. I guess I kind of like this kind of world design more than the other one.
I think it's better designed. So.
What game is? What kind of game is this?
It's an extraction shooter.
Oh, multiplayer
With like
extraction
PvE elements.
adventure.
Like I think there's other players, but there's also giant robots.
I see.
Going on.
It does look way cooler than the other one, then.
It does.
You got like quests and stuff. I guess Tarkov has that too.
Yeah, friends play Tarkov.
I guess extraction shooter is the next thing, huh? Not battle royales anymore.
Oh, battle royale. We're back to extraction shooters. Oh my god. What's gonna be after extraction shooters, huh?
Maybe you'll go back to just brain dead shooting people in the face.
I don't think so. It's not team-based enough, you know.
So like,
Oh yeah, there's a Souls-like battle royale game. The new Elden Rings game. So like battle royale is like there's a circle and like one team has to survive in the end. Extraction shooter is like you pick up loot and there's like people doing the same thing and you're supposed to like go to an extraction point after you get your loot. And but like in this game, in extraction shooter games, you usually lose everything you bring. So there's like a resource management system as well. So like you take loot while you're in the thingy. You lose other people, and then once you extract it, you get to keep it. But if you die, you lose everything. At least that's what I think.
there's more
But-
persistence because battle royale is like one round and you're done.
Yeah, yeah.
Here you
So
can
like you keep all the loot basically, and like you can lose your loot usually. Well, in Tarkov it is. So.
and you don't necessarily have to die. Like in battle royale, like only one team gets to win, everyone else dies and loses in a sense. But here you can still win. Apex is battle royale. 60 people go in, 3 people come out. But everyone loses because they were not drawing. Oh hey, it's my own stream. Why is it recommending me my own stream, dude? It looks very good though. I mean, it looks fun.
Yeah.
It looks like something I want to play.
There's lots of PvE elements, so all the AI controlled stuff is robots. So like it's not just like people like dashing around and like killing you behind corners and stuff like that. So
Yeah, it looks fun. More fun than this.
fun.
I just like the world a lot more than this.
I agree. Thing is, like, Bungie got caught plagiarizing other people's work. So,
Oh, like coding or like art design?
yeah, some of the decals was like basically a dude's entire. It was his portfolio. Or a
Oh,
gal,
I've heard of this actually. I've heard of this drama thing.
Yeah, and basically this is they're unemployed. So,
Oh, that's this one.
art life.
Where is the problem? Going through the same. My co-workers are kind of cool because they all kind of play games with each other.
Why don't you play games with them?
I don't exactly have the time.
Because they're streaming?
Yeah.
No.
Not that I do really want to play with them though.
What do they play?
Currently they're mostly playing like single player stuff.
How do you play that with other people?
Yeah, no, like they can. Right now they can. Sometimes they do some other stuff together though. They also do stuff like biking. Oh my god, cycling. Going outdoors. Oh my god. Who does that? I don't have that many voices in my head.
Yeah. We don't have them government mandated losses.
Only one voice. And then one that doesn't have a voice that just pings me with information. Why is my screen black? Is it me or is my screen black? It's kind of bugged.
Oh, I see everything fine.
Stupid YouTube Studio is just a black screen.
Still going here. Let me refresh.
Yeah, I just refreshed, but it's just a black screen. Just a black screen.
Oh.
Whatever, man. As long as it's working, I don't really.
Yeah, it's the Discord pings that always get me.
Very cool technology. Software is so jank.
Software is so jank. I hate updating because it's gonna break stuff and cause more bugs, but they always force you to update. It's like, well, it already works. Why do you have to update? You know.
Good, don't fix things. Don't change things if it doesn't. Wait, what? If it isn't broken.
Yeah. Don't fix it if it ain't broke. Something like that.
It is broken. YouTube Studio is
Broken.
broken.
Number 4.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. What was the next line? The last thing you want is somebody's foot lettuce. Wait, what? Foot fung? Wait, what? I didn't. Need to get Lego Mia in here. Lego Mia is very good at this. Let me borrow the hair for a bit. Give me the hair. 시즌은 쓰기 전에 도가이 위위위위 Hands. Oh my god, hands. No hands there. 보다 Oh wait. didn't put any clothes, but anyway. God. Oh yes, shike. Is there a stop in there? Yes, very cool, very cool.
Koharu.
終わってるな。
Like the Koharu memes on YouTube.
Oh, they're a meme?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Excuse me? Welcome back, Radek. It's not. The virus is not. It's just because I happened to bring them in today. This reference was added just today. This screenshot in the back here, this thing.
There's a Madoka art.
There's a Madoka. Meguka.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a problem where reference pictures turns you on? Or okay, I read that slightly differently because I read it as like whether if the picture just turns automatically or something. Okay. Sure, why not?
What?
Hmm?
Use that to your advantage.
Yeah. I think the answer to that question should be a yes, because if if it doesn't turn you on once in a while, why are you looking at those pictures? You should be looking at stuff that you like. How you get better. You have no space or what? Back views are hard. I don't have a proper guideline for the head. Whenever it becomes back view, I just don't know how big the head is. Trial and error.
Oh, Myung. Myung is basically just rendering the freaking transparent swimsuit that's wet, I feel.
I remember
Yeah.
they did a tutorial on the tummy rendering.
They have a book about rendering it, I believe.
Very cool, very cool. Very technical. Of course, of course. I'm drawing too big again. I need to draw smaller. So that's easier. But no. Where is the butt supposed to be? Forgot about the back anatomy stuff. Doesn't go more than 50 here. A little bit closer. And they got the curves just right. It's so hard to get it right here.
That's how you draw the body. Body is all nice looking curves.
I need.
I think we'll do a 10-hour stream.
I don't think we'll ever have a 10-hour stream, Igami. Not unless we actually try to go for it. Like, that's too long.
Yeah. You can't consistently do it. Yeah, meaningful stuff for that long, I feel.
Unless you're the guy that did geometry notes for 14 hours.
What? Geometry? Yeah.
Oh, is that a stream? Actually, I don't know if it's a stream necessarily. Maybe they just compiled all the hours together.
It might be a compilation, but can you imagine doing a 14-hour just on one work and live stream? I guess you did. Like over a couple days, but like. Yeah.
If I have a very strong vision, maybe. It's very. Cannot imagine. The longest I've done is probably only 8 hours.
Because you played Repo that day, I think.
No, sorry, I don't mean stream. I mean like working on one piece of illustration.
Oh, okay.
It was one of the building ones, because it was just photo bashing, so you just kind of sit back, relax, and. Oh, to be fair, it wasn't a very focused 8 hours, so.
Was it photo bashing relaxing?
Yeah, I would say so, because not a lot of thinking involved.
Damn.
I mean, to be honest, well, I mean, back then I wasn't really considering all the things I should be considering for comp. I wasn't thinking about the amount of details and whether if I want there to be a, more focus on certain parts of the illustration. So it was just like as detailed as possible everywhere. Bring the photo in, set the mode, get the perspective right, erase, like airbrush out some of the stuff that I don't want, and then the next one. And then a YouTube video in the background. And the curves here are so good, I don't know how to... These should be framed with some kind of guideline. Yes, Kirio, very detailed, very involved. Although I'm only looking at the ass when I'm talking about the curves. To draw more, just in general. More sketching. I wasn't aware that her ass was signature. Not to mention the instability in the style as well. But very cool, very cool. Go for her right leg, probably counter her left shoulder. Excuse me, what? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm convinced you're Kirio. You see this world in a different way, man. Do not follow. Right. I know. have any markers to go off of for the back. Don't know the After gaming for almost 8 hours. Alright, what were you playing? What were you playing?
It's time to draw.
ZZZ, I see.
Dang. ZZZ. I only know that game for the mods now. That's the only type of ZZ videos I get recommended.
Oh. More jiggly.
Basically.
I can't watch this shit. I can still hear it though, of course. Not a gamer. Certified gamer. 12-hour gaming session. I don't know that character. Is that a ZZZ character? Oh. Wait, is she new? I've never seen her before.
She looks like an old character. Right?
Like a what?
She's old. Old character.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking at the images of her. Oh, birthday January 1st.
That's my birthday.
That's
Awesome side.
yeah. It's my birthday on like 50% of the websites that I use. Who is Jufufu? Oh, it's a new tiger. Is she a tiger? Anyways. Oh yeah, it is. Written over here. I don't understand what that means. I don't know what smelling pork porn means. Not cultured enough to know. It's the original Mia.
What?
Someone's asking if you're Mia 1 or Mia 2.
Why are there two?
Oh, lion pissed? Oh, wait, no, she's a tiger though. I guess maybe they all smell the same. Hello? What is this conversation? Yes. Very cool. That's okay, Redex. You can find out for us. Please let us know how it goes. And sports. More studies of the ass.
Make a video about this. I'm gonna make a booba video next.
Make a video about the ass and then make a video about the booba, but it's only 30 seconds and just tells you to watch the ass one.
Oh.
Don't have the proper shapes, I don't think. Mine's kind of jank. Red X looking for a fight. This video is ass. Yes. That's a great title. And then it's just Amiya acting as a donkey. Very cool. Oh my god, so hard. Cannot tell what's happening. Shift over a little bit. What just happened? Nothing happened. I think we're just talking about asses. And then Red X is talking about like PopCon. I think I say PorpCon instead of popcorn. I moved the R over from the back to the front. Very cool, Brain. Where is my shoulder? Where's my neck, actually? Over here. Yes, Radix, you have to explain yourself again. If you just scroll up, you might figure it out. It is in the chat history. Where's the arm going forwards? Is this a blunder? Wait, Duvet, do you see the chat history up top? I already made Red X explain what he meant once. I mean, not that he cannot do it again, I suppose. You like to do the honors? Over 9,000. He just yawned twice in a row or something. Man, getting hungry.
Yep.
Yeah, burned out. Although today was not too bad. I mean, just doing random sketches. Not being too particular about cleaning out lines, getting perfect anatomy. Not that I can, anyways. Or worrying about coming out with something that's super original. And Monday I can go back to my usual try to find some nice, agreeable shapes. Try out some more
Are you
stuff.
doing the VTuber thingy?
Oh, I'm doing that off stream because I think it's very boring. Oh, at least off the weekday streams.
Okay.
Brush opacity. I mean, I don't mind lower opacity. So it's more like pencil. Oh, I don't know. I don't like the fact that you can overlap it like this, and it forms like those very less this thing like, oh yeah, like this right here, this overlap right here. I don't like that.
So the artists like, you know, they like that.
I just want ones and zeros, you know, just like my computers.
Beep boop.
Yeah, line alone, no line, and then that's it. Acid. How does this part work again? The traps, right? So the traps. Is this the traps again? Or is it the lats? Shit, I forgot what they're called again. And then goes to the front. Thank you very much for your stamp of approval. Lats. Oh, there about that. Blah 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 blah. Oh, do you know about do you know of a movie called The Cloud Atlas?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it.
What do you think about it?
It's okay. It's kind of weird.
Let's see.
They directed, if we're talking about, it's by the same people who did The Matrix, I believe.
Oh, is that so? I didn't know that. Yeah, Cloud Atlas. Yeah, it's Duvey, that one. Is that Disney joint?
No. Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
Let me just bring it up real quick. The Cloud Atlas. 2012 film, this one, with what's his name? Forgot his name. Bring out some imagery, I guess. It's like, I think it was like 3 different separate stories in the same movie or something, and it's based off of a book.
I totally forgot about the story with the weird tattoo guy. I only remember the futuristic one with the
right. I forgot the middle.
Being...
I don't know what this is about.
I totally forgot this film, other than, you know, that part. Yeah, Wachowski's. Yeah.
This was like for some reason a very impactful film for me. I don't remember a lot about like the thing, but I just felt a lot of emotions, and I really liked the music. the score that was composed for this.
Did you bring it up?
I don't know why, I just suddenly remembered. I'm looking at ass and I just remembered stuff I like, I guess. I don't know.
The meditative experience.
Indeed. Life changing.
Life changing. Would recommend.
I remember sitting in my room and then having the lights up and just listening to the score. It wasn't like in the middle of the night, it was just in the afternoon. So it's slightly dark, not extremely dark. Really enjoyed the music. Super enjoyed the music. The other hand doing. Yeah. Keep it out of frame.
Eraser. Man, I still remember that film. Have you seen the live action one?
No idea what that is. Let me look it up real quick.
It was also by the Wachowskis. I think V for Vendetta, that's one I've seen a couple times. But I've come to not like that film very much.
Jupiter Ascending. Alright. Jupiter Ascending 2015 is incomprehensible nonsense. And a bit stupid. According to Reddit. Great review. 10 out of 10 review. Yeah, I haven't watched any movies in like recent years.
I mean, it's way too anarchisty. Like, yeah, basically. Like, the film ends with, you know, stuff going to shit, but they never show what happens. But that's probably the more interesting part of the film if you think about it. So.
V for Vendetta.
Yeah. You know, I guess the whole, yeah, memification of the Guy Fawkes thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Watchmen is definitely GOAT, for sure. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I've never read the comic. It is based off of that one, so I don't really know the difference between the comic and Does the movie actually just follow the comic? I'm not sure though. So. Yeah, Watchmen. I mean, I like how. Yeah, basically. I like how in Watchmen, like all the people are just kind of shitty people, and like they do shitty things. So like, sort of representative of the society, you know. Whereas I've come to be less idealistic compared to when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, just when I was younger. So basically, like how can you be idealistic when you sort of just look around, you know, how the world has become? So basically, yeah. I mean, a lot of the films, what were safe? Like, remember Fate Zero? Fate Zero has that kind of plot line where the protagonist, he's like an idealist, like utilitarian. He's basically a utilitarianist, where he basically says he'll do whatever he can to save the most people, and then it just sort of ends up screwing him over. So basically, I mean, Japan used to do. I have a friend who likes what's it called? Project Ito. So like, yeah, basically, like Project Ito. He basically is the biggest inspiration for how Kojima does his stories. So like I feel like the stuff that's influenced by the Kojima stuff that's influenced by that has like more depth, but like it's sort of, you know, Kojima does just kind of go off the deep end. Like I've never played Death Stranding, but like people like it, but it just seems like I don't know, like yeah, seems like kind of just art house slop to me, but I don't know. Too idealistic, basically. But like, back to the topic. So like, Genocide of Oregon, basically, it's sort of a commentary on like the Gulf, not the Iraq War, and it's pretty interesting. They made a film about it. Basically, yeah, he's trying to make films, but he's trying to make those art house films that sort of just go around. Like, I played Metal Gear Solid 5, and when you go into admissions, it's like directed by Kojima, written by Kojima, whatever by Kojima. It's just like, it's just too, you know, on the nose, you know. So, like, I studied film, and like the whole auteur thing. I mean, I feel like it's very self-indulgent. I mean, there's some auteur films that are pretty good, but like usually the directors just get a really gigantic ego and they sort of become really self-indulgent. But yeah, so it's so ass, yeah. It's basically the West, they like to be individualists. They like the great man theory of the world, stuff like that. So like egoism, for sure. It's very common. I mean, I used to like auteur theory when I was younger, but of course everything changes when you realize the world is a certain way, you know? It's just like, once you're faced with the complexities of history, like, many things, when, you know, you clearly can't grasp just by yourself, you know? The more you know, the more you know that how much you don't know, so basically. It's more fun to muck around with your friends. I don't know what that means, but I guess it is fun, so.
Very cool.
Oh, what's up?
I don't know.
Very cool.
Very cool. I have no idea where it's at, Popcorns. Very. Anyways, I think now might be a good time to stop, I suppose. It's 5 a.m.
Yes, I am hungry.
Mm-hmm. And
Hungry.
just to wrap it up, I thought today was gonna be kind of poo-poo because I wasn't in the mood, essentially not motivated. But then the fact that I can still make some sketches, it's kind of unprecedented actually. I've never been able to do this.
What
Usually,
does that mean?
no, usually if I don't
Unprecedented?
feel it, yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I can't force myself to.
No.
But at least now I have that workflow where I do some sketching, and then lower expectation, and actually can keep going. That's cool. And just one last thing is that I may or may not do a impromptu stream in like, I don't know, I'm gonna go sleep, right? When I wake up I might do an impromptu stream, try to figure out the live 2D stuff for this weekend. I don't know what's a good time,
Special announcement.
so it may or may
Or
not
stream.
happen. And
Yeah.
yeah, if it does, it's just going to be random. It's just gonna pop up. I don't think so. Yeah, I
Probably not.
mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I just make time because this is basically sort of my work day, kind of work and chat day, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
because I have school. Wait, it's also time zone. Yeah, it's time zone thing. So yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
I will be asleep probably.
So yeah, and another thing is the live 2D thing. I'll be watching someone else's tutorial video. So I don't know if conversation is quite possible in that. It'll be very intermittent, but yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Actually, most likely it is gonna happen. I just don't know what time. So, anyways, I'm just gonna put that out there. Yeah, that's kind of that. Yeah, that's all for me, I guess. Thank you guys for coming. We're nearing on 8 hours. Very cool.
It was fun. Seems like we always get to this mark, anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because the
Really,
sun comes out and I feel the pressure to end, so I'm afraid of the sun. Yeah.
me too, me too. That's when I slept yesterday as well.
Yeah. When it comes up, it's not good. So yes, thank you guys for coming. Thank you, Mia, for coming, joining me.
Yes.
Always.
It was fun.
Have a good night, day, afternoon, evening, everyone. See you guys soon. Sooner than usual, perhaps.
Yes, bye. Till next time.
Yes.